Oof.
And I'm support.
Registering. There we go.
Yeah,
I will say this. I think it's kind of funny.
It's funny how adding
is
what
what
kind of
makes
poison
it
is
even
a month to so much more.
It's just super bad poison. Getting more and more friends within the
Don't
group.
do that. Okay.
I'm probably going to be a month or two. I'm going to see how many healers I can get together.
Well, applause.
Please do not do that.
You doing good?
RP, at least around me. I would very much appreciate
That's
being
good.
used.
I gotta do this fucking module today.
But yeah, I was gonna say like because I have like friends.
Fuck you, human ass motherfucker. Piece of
Fuck
fucking
you.
shit. Fucking racist ass.
What? Racist? Where the fuck's that coming from?
We were both going to
The Red Wall Guard is racist.
No. Are we racist?
The only people allowed. The
Are
only
we racist now?
The only people allowed on the diplomacy mission are humans and elves.
Which I guess kind of
Griff was gonna go on it.
Are racist.
Oh, they're my friends over there.
Fucking Red Wall Guard are racist.
No, the high elves that we're seeing are racist. There's a difference.
Wait, you're racist. Aren't you a high elf though?
And the secrets that.
But she's like way removed from that culture though, so you know.
You have a little bit of
Her
racism in you.
parents died. And she never like lived with the elves, so
Hey
she
yo,
doesn't
hey yo,
even know
can you give me
Elvish.
the? Can I get the knife ear card?
You won't.
Hey, where's your new duds?
Don't worry about it. That'll come during the module. That'll come when session. When session.
He's gonna whip it out during the module, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I'm going on
You got your
the
outfit too.
yeah.
Good luck.
Completely remake. I'm going to talk to the high elves.
It's
That's
really
where I'm
good.
going.
Can't wait to see him,
I
man.
can't believe you don't
Yeah.
have a girlfriend
It's-
here. Oh my god, blah, 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 blah.
Sario
need one.
did fucking amazing and made Jackson actually visually interesting instead of
Yeah.
Kirito with the book.
Yes, hero.
Hello,
hero. How are you?
Yep.
Poke. Hello.
She did an amazing job, and I am
I got a
proud
new
of her,
toy.
and I can't wait to show it off.
Damn, I can't. I feel like
what does
all
it
the guards are
do?
getting
Aw.
fucking guns at this
Here,
point. 'cause
let
I
me
can get
see.
them soon too.
Oh, a fog machine. Cool.
Okay, red wall is open, so I'm gonna go and wait there.
It's a great
All right, I'm gonna do the meeting, and then
They do
yeah.
morning announcements
Hey,
every
do they
day.
do announcements in like pre-announcements in Redwall?
No, they do it
I'm gonna be
here.
honest with you, I don't pay attention
Mm-hmm.
much at all with the announcements. I just wait
They
at Red Wall.
they really should be doing like they should either summarize it in the Discord or at the very least do it in Redwall.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
said
Nick
they'll
has
summarize
been
in the Discord.
summarizing it.
We get a summary in Redwall. We do get a summary in Redwall if you wait around long enough.
I
Yep.
appreciate your gunbreaker attire.
Oh, thank you very much. I get bullied
Yeah, no
about it
problem.
constantly.
Who's bullying you? So I can bully them. No one bullies a fellow gunbreaker.
I'm gonna say that's the last time. I could just say anyone and you'd target them.
Is it Apex? Oh, I've been going.
No, it's Kiddies. It's Kiddies. Attack Kiddies. Don't actually.
I wouldn't do that. I would do it jokingly, but never do serious.
Okay, I'll do it.
Him, the other gunbreaker. He bullies me
What?
about it.
Just because I'm wearing. I
Are
know.
you bullying?
Why the fuck would I bully another gunbreaker? Why the fuck would I do that?
Are you bullying?
No.
Because
I'm not.
gunbreakers bully other gunbreakers. That's why. Admit it.
No.
Do not do that. And so now
He's not wrong.
You're not
He's
real
not wrong. If you
I know I'm not the real gunbreaker because I'm a ninja
go
main.
into an
Hello?
LFG, go into a raid LFG, go into a raid LFG,
Come here.
all of the gunbreakers.
What the
You're a red
fuck?
mage main. I
No.
bet you're a red
No.
mage main.
Ninja. No, I'm ninja. Ninja main.
Suddenly, Sora, you misunderstood. He's a blue mage man.
so don't do anything on that one. But I was definitely
No,
like,
fuck Blue Mage.
affinity.
Yep.
I'm only level
it
41
works.
on Blue Mage.
From a DM and no DMs were on map.
Dora,
That was one of the first
if you ever go into a raid, just pay attention.
All of
It
the
works.
gunbreakers will lead each other.
How are you? For these things.
No, you should.
And then my barrier.
Ah.
But if there's none, just go on the bridge, ask if you can get a roll, and one of them should be able to give you a roll.
Thank you very much.
I'm proud of this. I'm learning things. I have a barrier.
What is
But that
my
is
reason to
930,
speak? You see what I'm saying? Like, what is your reason to speak?
Hi, I'm a new crafter for the Red Wall Guard. Let go of my tail, damn you. I knew who you were. I knew who it was immediately. I just saw the hand, and I'm like, oh, that's fucking Shino. Just like, hey, I'm new crafter for the Red Wall Guard. I just wanted to get to know everyone.
Nice model.
Whatever.
I
Doesn't matter.
know. Thank you all. It's a new character I'm gonna be introducing.
Nice. I got
Yeah,
something,
she's
something
a
medium
mage.
special. Medium special to show before I go on the
Mm,
module.
Yeah.
God, everything went dark.
Yeah. Medium special.
Yeah, understandable.
I will be probably in Redwall before I head out, so if you want to see the
Fair.
special, I'll be around there.
Hello.
I might be heading over there anyway because this area is
Lag.
probably going to be very, very popular at the moment.
Yep.
I mean, it's not as bad because I have the Quest 3 now. So
Ooh.
I have a bit more better frames now.
Alright,
Um,
alright.
Nice one.
I would say maybe 10 to about 15
Good job, boss.
frames
Put in the work.
more
Get the
than what I've had beforehand.
Nice work.
Alright.
And I haven't
alright,
crashed
see it.
yet, so
I mean, you are cutting in and out, but that's, you know. Hey.
Father!
Every single basic element in fantasy setting, we have not had lead as
Scared me then.
No, not you. Not you. It's creaking. It's creaking.
Damn, bro. All of my fucking musket shots have been pure steel.
Yes.
I'm making
Jesus
iron
fucking
balls. What are you
Christ.
talking about? Steel
This is
I'm
gonna
making
be
steel
steel.
to keep some bitch together.
Eating. You know.
We can talk like
Dude, these paid meds are kicking my butt.
It's him. He is truly him.
I have a spear. What's up?
Let me sit in the back.
Anyway, no virtual insanity for today.
I've done enough yesterday. I fucking left home still fucking hurt.
increase your joints.
I did.
Increase your cheese. You're lucky you're going
You're
on
not.
that mission.
You fucking ain't right, I am.
Get back. You're so fucking.
I am so skipping out on my fucking, you know, trouble that I've caused. I am doing everything I can to not do any of that nonsense.
Like, what, 5 minutes sliding?
I already beat the crap out of Tommy. You're next when you get back.
I don't know. I might just end up disappearing and just not be over there. I have the abilities to go invisible and just say "fuck you."
Divine sense.
Counter.
Let's get this on the run so everybody can start as soon as possible.
Yes, mother.
Oh, wow.
One day I will kill you, Sparrow, in this gameplay, and I will just be satisfied style.
What is that laugh?
So, Magic Lore document should be posted for next week, 100%. It is done, it is reviewed, it is completed. I just have one little small thing I'm double checking because I'm maniac like this, so I'm fucking 5th time rereading everything, so... But ultimately, the lore doc this week 100% should be released. That's a 100%. 2, we're the hot season right now. This is getting from spring to summer. Make sure you have a fan. Make sure you have your windows open if you need to. If it's not too hot outside, if that case, just keep it. If you have a AC, run it. Just make sure you have something to keep yourself cool down. Have some water beside you. Have some towels to just take off the sweat if you need to. I don't care if it's not cool to hear your fan in the background. I think it's more cool to hear the fan in the background than you having a seizure on the floor because you heat stroking. So, if I catch one who just decided to do that, and I know they could have avoided it, we're gonna have a private talk about health before RP, and I don't think you want those kind of talk with me. Because after that, I'm grabbing my terrifying mod, who's Nick right here, who's gonna help me screw some sense into your brain. You are terrifying. He's lovely when you know him.
Just a small man. You're not normal, Nick, okay? Alright,
Oh my god.
I'm from Florida. Am I screwed?
Come here. Get out.
Block him.
Other than that, this is it for me. I know, Nomad, you have something about the new guild you're making today.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, yes. Why, hello, everyone. The Rangers Guild is a mighty success, and next week are the tryouts. So,
next week,
you do not
okay.
have to be a ranger to be in the Rangers Guild, because they're more like the real rangers that we have in real life. They're more like an investigative law enforcement type, okay? So, if you want to do some cool
What
shit
the fuck?
that's skill-based roleplay, I will have up on the Guild Hall
Skill-based
channel in
matchmaking?
the Discord the Rangers Guild, and all you need to do is upvote it if you're interested.
It's good. It's
Sometime
going good.
before next Monday, make sure you upvote it, because the tryouts are next week. Not everyone's gonna get in. It's gonna run like kind of like the Naruto Chunin exams, if you know what that is.
God.
Okay, we're gonna do some cool shit. But yeah, because Rangers are like fucking ninjas, and yeah, we're gonna do cool shit.
I'm literally
Do. That's it for me.
Alright. Ryan, anything to pass?
All right. So I wanted to address something regarding the Daedric, especially with ammunition. So I have talked with Normal and Apex briefly about this. We have come to the conclusion to make it easier on mods, DMs, and players. Instead of you getting 25 bullets, which for, I think it's like 4 ingots, it's going to be 1 to 2 ingots are going to be good for a single encounter. What that means is when you go to the swamps, when you go to do whatever module, you have enough bullets for 1 encounter.
Oh. So you have basically infinite amount of bullets. Okay.
Alright, that's all from me.
Alright, that's good. So infinite amount of bullets to do the module and stuff.
If you're having problems because of the heat, take a step away.
Makes sense.
Cool off. You're not dedicated to the character, you can always step away. Also, if you're having a bad day and you're not in the right mindset, just take a step back, reevaluate, take a deep breath, find your center, come back, and enjoy the place. We're here to enjoy roleplay, to tell each other's story, right? Yeah. So that's me.
All right, Doctor.
Sorry, I got spooked and unmuted.
We're to be kind, be welcoming, especially to people who are anxious and trying to meet new friends in and out of character. We want to make sure everybody here has a good time, and we'll have good, fun memories. So keep that in mind, especially when you see people who may be by themselves roaming about.
All right. Rogan, anything to pass first? Nope. Okay. Nick?
Ooh. I have something.
If anyone has a ocean-based character and you do not have lore, please come let me know. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with the ocean in coming days. If you want to be included with that, let me know. This is just a thing
Ocean man.
to just throw it out there. So if you want lore that goes with the actual oceans of Aether, send me a DM.
The wave of ocean man that just went.
I do have one thing. It's a let me make sure I'm screaming. Okay. I do have one thing that I need to remind people of. We have recently seen some new enemies appearing in Redwall and some other areas. These enemies have a stealth capability where they go invisible and there's a little shimmer of their outline. I'm getting it's meant there so that way people can see it, but the amount of people that would see that slight shimmer in the distance and run directly up to it and start attacking it as if it was actively there, that's a no-go. There's a reason why it's shown, so you can see it if you get a good enough roll as a DM, so way it's not just a complete invisibility as if someone just, you know, because how are you supposed to roleplay with that? You don't just actively see it. The current right there. The current DC that I have set for these enemies, because they are new, it is a 18 perception or magical check. An 18. So if you do not get that roll, you don't see it. Plain and simple. Now you can hear it when it's vocalizing, but obviously that's a very broad spectrum. You have a question.
What if your character has some form of like blind sight at a short range?
Advantage on the roll.
Advantage. Similar to perception, advantage. I know you had a question.
Relating to the earlier thing with like ingots, when they say one encounter, do they mean one battle with a creature or like one combat session?
So when you go into the swamps, it's an entire fight. The entire time you are in the swamps.
Okay, so the moment you leave the swamp, you have run out of ammo.
You
Basically.
have
Obviously.
one out of ammo, you might have a bullet or two left, but you can't be fighting there any longer, basically, and be expecting to kill a danger or two.
That'll bit.
Mine was kind of a continuation of his.
Would the new enemy have like a detectable life force? So if you're able to like sense life around you.
Same thing, 18 DC.
Okay.
18 DC for that.
That's magical sense.
Do the
fair enough.
new
These do
enemies
not mess around.
come on, hand. Do the new enemies make footsteps that a person with trained hearing would be able to hear?
18 DC.
18
Same thing. Everything is an 18 DC. Mages get advantage on the magical sense. Rangers get advantage on the hearing and perception based.
You could just say it's flavor text for anything that's different.
Flavor text. It's just flavor text.
All right.
Flavor text.
I'm just gonna pass that too.
This is just a shot in the dark, but for the people who went on the last module who were literally there and kept seeing them 1,000 times invisible and were noticeably doing it, is there any sort of situational bonus for that, or?
Nope.
I feel like that's too
18.
The sole reason those in my mission who could see those a bit better than the 18 is because it was raining, and that's falling on them and falling down.
Makes sense.
That's the sole reason.
Environmental
advantage.
So, I'm gonna pass another point about those models that I'm in right now. Those are Aether based. If you want to use them anywhere else, you can ask me, I don't have a problem, but those are mostly for Aether, keep that in mind. But my point is
Jesus
also,
fucking
when
Christ,
those
guys.
things can go invisible, let me go invisible, they will have a special type of toggle around them to detect you if you're sneaking around. That's gonna pop out of their head, and you will see those lines, but in character, you do not see those lines. Keep that in mind, okay?
You don't see
So I'm just gonna... You seeing this?
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Spidey sense.
Cool.
How do they see me?
So, fun thing about this model, just to pass it real quick, those are distance based. Until I detect in a zone of like 2 meters near me, ahead of another avatar, those do not trigger on. So, if you get in their zone, it's because you want too close of them. Even if you're sneaking around. So keep that in mind.
have blind sight. Got it.
What's sneaky?
All right. I think that's pretty much. Oh, one last point before I let you all go. If you need a roll of any cases or any sort, reach out directly to any DMs in any channel, and if you need to, maybe just not the ones in a module. And if they're not available, go at the bridge, and they will make a roll for you in worst case basis. Understood?
Got it.
Yep.
All right. I got nothing else. Nick, anything else before I?
What was your question, Doc?
Nope.
I see you've been seeing
Get in there and stop looking at the abomination that I am. I know I am fantastic. Look, those muscles.
Symbiote's got a cat.
Valid.
If you're able to enchant David,
why am I flexing so well into this?
I've got a quick thing that I was gonna ask you during pre-lobby, but I didn't.
Be gone!
I
release thee!
Power word kill.
Finally fixed the wings so they both properly.
Uno reverse card.
Quiet, by the way.
I cut it. Cut your Uno reverse. Ineffective.
I cast counterspell.
Counterspell.
You go to Red Bull. Stops barrier.
Mirror force.
Stops barrier.
Magic cylinder.
I can do this much longer than you have. I have more mana. Stops barrier.
I have
Stops
more mana
barrier.
too.
Stops
I
barrier.
have a fucking healer.
Stops
Hello, magical healer.
You're
Yeah? What were you gonna say, Fuzz, before you cut off?
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm dying.
She's scrunched.
Yes.
Kate is scrunched. I don't know where she went.
You know those rounds are enchanted
Here to the
they hit
point
and then they cast fireball.
I am learning Unity stuff.
Sorry, I was dying. She got electrocuted pretty
You're on
bad.
Whisper, by the way.
You're on Whisper, Ash.
Nerve damage from her hips down. which caused
Back
paralysis.
your
Hold
head.
down on your right stick.
Or you hold down on your right stick.
I would like to talk to Ender when that
I was in the
happens.
team
I get
where-
1 point.
Okay, Rogan.
Give me a quick
I
minute.
could enter
There you
later
go.
on today. I wouldn't mind.
not right
If it's set to
Like,
default,
Yeah, I could do it
yeah,
later.
if it's default, then you're normal.
Just tell me and I'll switch over. She'll just be holding the stick.
Scream.
Just
Great work.
kind
Oh,
of slightly
if you
navigate.
wanna,
I think mine's a
so
little bit
there
bigger.
is a way
I just
to
don't have the model.
Actually, maybe it's about the same size.
see here, look. You can keep
I need to
it
try to.
I still give you more hugs.
stationary.
For potential
I kind of want to do that, but it's also coming from this. This is like
It's
a.
basically it's. No, I get that. What you know what you could do is if you put the bubble, attach it to your model
Alright,
instead of putting
Fuzz,
it through
I'm going
Unity
to Redwall.
and have a
I'll be there in a
fizz
minute.
Okay.
connected to it. You can keep it whittling and then keep the bubble stationed. Is that
All right. Let's do a little bit of Ori and the Will of the Wisp music. And then when I'm on the module, we'll just go ahead and do other stuff. Yeah, Digi, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling and killing like a villain. Oh, I can't wait till I use my fucking model. I have something in mind that I'm going to do. I'm gonna do that and then take it from there. But in the meantime, however, I am going to do a little bit of stuff. Hopefully some roleplay. No, you did not.
Also, if you go in session like that, please don't, because those are an active faction.
Gotcha.
They're just thieves. Yeah, I made those, and they're specifically an Aether thing. Because if you're gonna go in, Damien's gonna try to kill you. Because one of them is currently one of them currently has a necklace that they stole, and Damien wants you dead. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Looking
The addendum of
pretty
the models
good.
I make is just don't use them in Aether without permission.
Looking good, ain't
Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you. This is my new Aether character when Owen retires.
Nice.
I can't play her today because the shading's fucked. She's completely, what?
Wait, what'd you say? No, say it again. No, come on, say it again.
Yeah, stay away from the chest.
Alright.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, is that what
Get
you're
a
looking at?
map!
What? I like playing characters with nice features. There's a reason I gave her nice legs and you know a nice chest because I like playing this.
Yeah, and also you gotta fix your shoulder.
Why am I
I can see
tall?
through your body.
I'm not gonna. It's if people are gonna bitch and moan at me about that, whoop-de-doo. I don't care.
I wasn't
Waterfowl
bitching and moaning. I was just saying, you know.
I know.
It's
I don't
fucking
care
obvious.
though. I don't care. I do not care. It is. I just don't care.
You know,
the
fair
amount of
enough.
fucks I give is none.
Hold on.
Fair enough. What the?
Yeah.
New Tommy?
Alright, you coming in with me, Xena?
No, not new Tommy.
I'm going.
This
He
is
looks
this
like
is hard to
Tommy.
look at, right? Which is how dark it is.
I like the beard.
You can't
I
really
think
tell.
Tommy needs that.
Yeah, I can't bring it in today then. I'll have to.
Tommy doesn't have hair like this.
Here goes Robin.
His hair's slicked. His hair's
We can make it
slicked
happen,
back,
though.
you know?
We can make it happen.
Commit, yeah, we could.
Loading Tommy. There's the Tommy.
There's the boy, which actually, yeah, he's not gonna be here at the start of session today.
Actually, I got to do
I
something
have
before I
character
go on a
stuff that
module.
I got character stuff that he's up to right now.
Oh, sounds interesting.
Hopefully, it will be.
Well, I'm sure it would be. For now, I need to do some things, and then take it from there. So, I will see you in there before I go on the module.
Of course.
She is AFK, I believe. Yeah.
Everything always fucking burns here. I know.
Bacon, eggs, pancakes.
Pancakes.
I could go for some eggs, yeah.
I can go for some pancakes.
Well. Would you look at that beauty?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, you got a hammer too?
Yeah,
Well then.
there they are. So I guess if we have guards here, I can explain how we're going to be using these weapons. Give me this.
Oh, okay.
This maul right here. Whoever is wielding it at the time, which is most likely going to be a captain or commander, is the highest ranking on the field currently. So if you see them with this maul, you listen to them. That way it's a physical representation. Second in command, the halberd. These weapons stay among squad leads, captains, commanders. Soon enough we'll start arming our guards, but steel is hard to come by. I don't really have much else to say, other than that my team should be ready soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We leave in 20.
Alright. Not bad. Might as well. Going over here.
I know,
Gotta return this book.
Instead of standing here and doing nothing, we can go train. So if anyone wants training, now's your chance.
I am making breakfast, but it'll take a bit.
I have something to do. I believe that the shipment is back. Yeah, I believe the shipment is about to arrive for me.
Training time.
Someone make sure me doesn't accidentally light something on fire, even though they all.
I'm
look
watching
good.
them. I'm watching them. Where is the stick?
Mead, where do you keep your stick?
I'm gonna stick around.
Downstairs.
Want me to grab it for you?
Oh, hey, Hannah.
Hello.
Ah, jeez. I was trying to help out the captain.
Victor, why?
Decided to go easy. The
Turn
food
around.
should
It's gonna be
just
easier
need
walk
time to
with.
cook.
Set the oven on
Building
fire.
on fire almost.
Yeah.
I'm not used
I have a
to
job
it
for you
on
for
and
now
nice.
until we leave.
You have nice right here.
Keep that one. The white hair, blonde hair.
Yeah.
Lori, how to defend herself.
Yeah,
There's
back
no
when I was on the
better
ship, we
weapon.
had a dedicated person for that. And usually when I'm on campaigns, I usually use a campfire. But
So yeah, I'll give it 2 minutes. Let me hit respawn. Let me do 2 minutes. Actually, now that I think about it, let me reappear. Come on, load, damn it. There we go. Now then, you ready to see the new boy? Actually, let me go over here to hide. You ready to see the new Jackson digit? You ready? Yeah, I know. Hydrate. I wasn't looking. But you ready? Ready for the boy? Here he is. The new Jackson. Hold on, wait. I had to do that. The new and improve him. Yeah, new Jackson. So it's already been 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and go invis. And I thank Plaus for doing this. So now, actually, now that I'm still hiding, I could create a barrier. My dark sword is now a two-handed weapon. I have a one-handed, which is by fire. I have my dagger, finally. I have the badge. I also have the badge of the Monster Hunter. And I can't really rotate, so let me show you through camera. On the back of the model, oh shit, hold on, let me untoggle my dark sword. On the back is the Redwall Guard emblem. So yeah. No, completely different fucking character. Enough with that, Digit. Enough. Completely different characters. I'm gonna fix up Michael for Waypoint. I'm gonna, get rid of the book. I'm gonna change up some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of some items, add new items in. That that model does not exist in Aether no more. All right, it doesn't exist. That model died. All right, now it's time for this one. Okay. Okay, let me go invis. Take that off. I went to the wrong place, but it's fine. before I do that, before I visit them, I want to interact with Pummel. Actually, if he's busy, then I don't want to interact with them because I think Scarlet is there. Can't tell who's over there. Unfortunately, I can't fly with the model, but you know, it's fine. No, I still look like a fighter. The right side, I believe it's on my right, that is the symbol of the healers, which was supposed to be on me, but it was on the book. But since it was so small, I couldn't really see it per se. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna interact with Pummel. Take off the Dark Sword. Spells invisible. Nah, he's by himself. I wouldn't do that. Nah, because I really don't know how to interact with them. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna interact with them. Hello, Pummel.
Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Caught me early? What is it?
I just wanted to check up on a good friend of mine. How you faring?
Steady. Bit informal talking by the door. Would you like to come inside?
If it gets me away from the training grounds, then sure.
I knew there had to be something.
No. After what happened in the swamps the other day, they told me that I need to be disciplined after my actions. But I did what I did, and I don't regret it. So I'm trying to stay away from there until I have to leave on a mission to go talk to the High Elves.
That's still going on, is it?
Yep. Unfortunate. I hope that things goes according to plan, but you know, we are talking about the High Elves that are, you know, so. Yeah?
You look good.
Thank you. I had it sent out a while ago, but it just arrived, so I have new equipment.
Did you well?
No. It's better this way, you know? And you?
I'll miss the old outfit a bit.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Busy.
Oh? What you busy with? Maybe I can help you?
Just Dockmaster stuff mostly.
Mm,
Been
okay.
a waterlogged couple of days. I'm gonna be heading into Aether as soon as I can and get a quick start in case anything happens later in the day, just to be on the safe side.
Makes sense. If there's any Daedra attacks were to happen and people get injured, just feel free to take the supplies from the healers. That's here. This is considered the front lines at this point. Fucking joke.
We'll see what comes of it. When are you leaving?
I should be leaving possibly, I say about 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna speak to the healers that's there, the High Elves healers, to see if they have any information on, these creatures. To say, I want this to be over. I truly do. This Daedra stuff is getting out of hand. Much as I love,
We're gonna do our part.
yeah, as much as I love, fighting and stuff, this is a fight I do not want to last for a long time.
You expect to be going into conflict when you leave, then?
I hope not, but, anything can happen. Not of the case.
You've gotten taller.
Yeah, I have.
You're growing up.
I think it's for the best that I mature more.
Not just that.
Hmm?
You got plenty to live for still. Don't go throwing your life away on some martyrdom that's not necessary, okay?
Of course. Of course I will.
I can't age anymore. Everywhere year you live, the year growing older in my stead.
Of course.
Grow old for me. Come back alive.
Mm-hmm.
One last thing.
Hmm.
I've rarely had a use for these.
Knock, knock.
Door's unlocked. Come on in.
Hello, Scarlet.
There you are. I'm starting to get worried. How are you?
Apologies. Sore, but funny.
Reach under. Gonna hold out what looks to be a javelin. Looks relatively normal except for an odd sheen in the light. Small runes etched along it. He took it out from a small satchel that had 4 others in it, and he's offering one to you.
Are you sure, Pommel?
Consider it a going away present. Use it if you need to.
I will. Most definitely.
Out of character, that homing javelin, if anyone asks, you got it from me, and I got it from the merchant bear. It gives you advantage when you throw it, even if you're not a ranger.
Understood.
I have like 5 of these I've been saving up for like months.
Well,
I've never had the chance to use it, so go nuts with it.
I am
I'm
honored.
giving you one though, not all 5. Only just one.
Of course. I am honored. Truthfully.
Probably wondering where you went. Unless you want to take some dried salted fish on for the road, I'd suggest you keep going.
I'll come back for the dry fish when I come back.
You better.
You better.
I'll be counting on it.
Of course. I will see you later, Scarlet.
Don't forget me, Jackson.
Safe journeys.
How can I forget you? You're a good friend, Hummel. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not fucking dying, damn it.
Put them in between us. So you can't tell who's who. I'm gonna roll to see if you can tell if that's Damien.
Thank you
7,
again for
nope,
this.
you're hitting something, and you know that.
You have a nice day. Stop it. Hello, it's me. Can I interest you in any of my wares?
I'm doing rather fine, yeah.
Oh.
What are you wearing?
Now that's a big glow up, that's for damn sure.
There and several other leaders are
Wait, what?
leaving the town, so it means that you and I are going to be kind of left as the ones in charge if you're going to be staying here today.
Now isn't that a glow up?
Where are you?
Leaving town, specify.
You know who I am,
what do
you
you mean?
fucking idiot.
Oh,
I even got a special
here,
one
come over.
No, I don't.
It's Jackson, you jackass.
That made me stop.
Yeah. Thanks. I had it ordered a while ago. It just came in. And you know,
Well,
different feature phase.
maybe wearing assassin gear to the diplomatic meeting is probably not a great idea, so figured change of clothes.
It's fine.
And beautiful.
And
Thank you.
Yeah, you're looking very majestic.
Unless you might be stepping out of town for a moment too.
If I tell you my source, you could cut me out as
What, you don't want a fucking
Thank
compliment
you.
from me?
People to deal with, but I'm fine.
I mean, thank you.
All right then. Well,
I'm
What,
just
you-
not used to people referring to me like that.
the commanders are probably gonna
What?
be
You know what? Just take the fucking compliment.
potentially
Don't
leaving
act so coy.
Usually,
You're majestic.
usually Rift is the only one that's like saying those nice things to me.
rounds.
Oh God.
Oh, just because I'm chaotic, just because, you know,
Going on in the swamps.
I'm chaotic, doesn't mean I can't give out fucking compliments. Is that it?
Bit on the swamps, but there does happen to be
No,
some
it's
weapons.
again. I'm just used to Rift only being the one.
Round up the
Usually it's like,
militia
oh,
and,
you look
to
tired. Oh, you never get sleep.
have one team
Like
over
Rift
here
is the only
and
one that's ever said like stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
and then the other
Uh-huh.
team
Like, does the dress really make that much of a difference?
Yes, it does.
Oh, you see this nice ice sword?
And I'm pretty sure that Wayne is now in love with you.
The Rift, if you've
Well
heard.
then,
He can attest to its value.
Is he? Cause he's not here. Yes.
Yes, it's true.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. She looks very beautiful.
Well, I mean,
It's mostly for the
also, did you get a haircut?
that's what I was talking
Jackson?
about getting changed.
More of a new outfit and everything.
You sound like you've heard of it.
Oh,
I
looks
mean,
nice.
Thanks.
going to a diplomatic meeting in, you know, assassin gear probably isn't a great idea, so got changed.
Very nice blue.
Also,
color.
they're
Reminds me
high
of my wife
elves.
wears sometimes.
I would have gotten an elvish dress, but I was having trouble finding one, so.
Yeah, they are very peculiar with their trades and whatnot.
A lot of people of the Red Wall Guards going in for this little high elf meeting.
Which sword?
Yep, I will be there as well, Torg.
Just a few.
And, yeah.
The ice sword. I have no idea what
A
it's
good
for.
thing I'm not
All
going.
I
I'm not
know
usually
is
good
it
with
was
fucking
obtained
meetings.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
oh,
fair.
let's be real. They don't typically like people like you and I.
They would especially. It's high elves. They are a What's
They're a pretentious bunch.
They're racist.
That's a good way of putting it. Yes.
To put it more bluntly.
That's another way of putting it.
That's a funny word. I mean, if a Nephilim and an Infernal walk into their kingdom, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a bit of a problem. But hey, we've already proved our worth. We don't need to prove it to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Bit of a problem with the yeah. Look, it's on them. High elves are. Actually, I'm just gonna say assholes. I am a high elf. They are assholes. I'm glad I. Wish my parents weren't dead, but you know, I'm glad I'm not in their culture anymore.
You could encase your.
Of course.
All
right, well, if that's the damn case, then be prepared for that. I'm gonna go and check on a shop. That's the only shop that's open right now.
That seems far more than just a simple.
I need a fucking enlarge potion, for God's sakes.
Well, you see a wizardly looking guy who's got.
I do as well, actually. Now that I think about it.
You should ask him
Yeah.
so he can verify exactly
Remember
what
how
he can do.
Otis can use ice?
You good? Can you hear?
Magic too?
How's the reverb going?
Where's Hero?
I'm not sure.
Hero?
Oh, I forgot. We have to dress nice, don't we?
Do we need to go change into our good clothes?
Do I need to turn?
Alright.
Or are you gonna?
Do I have? I don't have my powers.
Okay, I can roll out. Don't worry. I can roll out. Never mind.
Want to try it out on the training field?
Okay. I'll be right back.
Try it out.
That's not flattering.
Hold on. I have the power to teleport.
Chris, what the fuck?
What? What, the scar? Yeah, I got that one from Lady Albida.
What's up with this dress?
Oh, I have to go on a diplomatic mission. So, you know. And it's with a bunch of high elves. You know how high elves are, you know.
I'll be your trainer for a moment.
Oh, fuck.
So, you know.
Shit.
Yeah.
If you're gonna throw something, maybe don't make another.
Don't hurt yourself now.
I sure hope so. Don't really want to think about
Stand in front of my stall. Again, I never did that before. I never did it before. So let me try again.
Han and I were gonna work with some of the crystals that I keep with me.
Yes.
If
If it's coming from Wayne, I do not want to eat it.
No. Anything from Wayne? No. Hey.
Thank you.
How are you recovering after
New
our
outfit?
fight?
I like it.
Thank you.
How are you feeling after the other day?
Who is that?
I'm going to punch the shit out of you, Wayne.
Ow.
I'm doing
How
alright.
are you recovering, Jackson, after our fight?
Guard building.
Gotcha.
Go to the guard building.
I'll see y'all.
Don't worry, Hero is with us here in spirit.
Understood.
to get it exported because I'm real good at like last minute shit.
Dead? For my module?
Where are we going?
Need a
Module
little bit
prep
of air.
for module PC, which module PC
Number one. Number one.
Also, hold on, my full body is fucking killing itself. I'm gonna.
Oh, I forgot I have that active.
I just want to go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich real quick.
You're whispering.
Xena walked up on you as soon as you respawned.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Until you get your ass kicked. That was great.
Nah.
Nah,
Here
I'm
we
good.
go. Go through the portal. Go through the portal and wait there.
Fun.
Alrighty. Do we have everyone? Looks like everyone.
Now then. I wonder why the fizz button's on it when I'm in full body changes like that. Like my movement is a little bit like if I had slime trackers. A little wonky. But it's fine. I still think Plaws. I think it's just because of the full body. I think that's what it is.
Where's Jay's ass?
You're double miking.
Also, I could hear myself through you, Sora, I think. Or someone.
Yeah.
When I talked in the Discord.
Yep.
Jay, get in the fucking Module 1 PC. Idiot,
Ew.
stupid, dumb.
Ew, you got no
dumb.
fucking legs, Aki. Ew.
I'm fixing my full body. One of my sensors was like half plugged in, apparently, for some reason.
Oh.
I'm looking official as fuck.
I got a new
Nice.
Jackson model. I'm fucking
I already had this made before this
chilling.
module was even a thing. Wait, hold
Well,
on,
yeah,
what's my
because
badge?
I had this made a long time ago, and then you were like, oh, I gotta get myself a...
Oh, right, I made my
Oh,
badge
where
a fucking
to?
button. I should fix that real quick.
I don't think I have a badge on this one.
I mean, I was like,
When I did.
I should
Oh, I just didn't know
get
where to put
something
it.
nice for Triss for situations like this.
I have badges all over me.
Plus,
even
I
on my
wanted to
back.
kill everyone by like
Also, can you
having
see this?
something
Damn,
nice
you
like this.
reppin',
Is it in my
reppin'.
hand?
I have. Yeah, I can see it.
Yes.
Okay,
You
making
managed
sure.
to
Which, by the
remember
way-
to click the funny little box.
Yeah, I was making sure.
I still have your present that your girlfriend gave me.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Huh? What?
Listen, she was going through a fate. Look at her back. It's the present the Lady Abida gave her.
Man, you think one scar's bad? Look at me. I'm kidding.
But
Yeah, but
I
you
have
didn't get yours
worse.
from Abida.
Yeah.
True. I got mine from a lot of other things.
You didn't get yours
Also,
from
this
my
was my,
crazy girlfriend. I mean, huh?
This was
What?
also from a near death too, so that was my first near death.
Oh yeah.
So sorry.
Or actually, no. No. My first was actually on an Apex module, so.
I've only
in
had
Dark.
like 2 or 3 near deaths, and they have all involved Daedra.
I think I've only had like one near death, and it was back when someone tried to heal me with my opposite affinity.
I had 3 close.
Oh, God.
I had 3
No,
close deaths.
there's the Daedra
It
Lord.
wasn't fun.
We both almost died there.
Well, die. We didn't get any death rolls, but.
Well, yes, but he would have killed us if we did not get the fuck out of there.
Nah, I won. I
I count
ran
that.
away like a pussy.
Bitch, I literally had to cast a fucking 7th level spell to get us out of there, and mana burned my ass.
You fucking mean
Because
I
I'm
cast a
Damien Nesta.
transport via plants, and I went through a tree, and we left because we were fucked.
Hell yeah. We eat those.
My first near death is.
We were both on the fucking brink of death.
I forgot all my fucking face
my
expressions are on the wrong one. So my happy is my sad, my happy is my closed eyes, and then my angry is my closed eyes. I just didn't bother to fix it.
You just need to rename them, really.
Oh, I'm just lazy.
Fucking. What if you want to be angry and you click happy then, huh?
Why do you think I memorized all of them?
All right, do angry right now.
Bro, just have it as toggle. That's what I do. It makes it easier.
Wait, fuck, no, that's sad. Damn it. Hold on. That's angry.
Bro, your eyes barely change. I know that's a Damien thing, but like.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Your
I also
angry
don't.
looks
I'm not an
nothing
anime
different
character that like his eyes just fucking shrink into tiny little fucking people.
Okay, yes, but literally when you're angry, your eyebrows move a centimeter down. And that's it.
Definition of resting bitch face.
Yeah, pretty much.
I made Kai overly expressive on purpose because I wanted to. Mr. Beast! I'm sorry. That's exactly.
This is
what
my little shit face.
Man.
I love. This has to be my favorite face, though. This is my this anime stare. I'm done. I'm done with it. Sometimes I'll just walk up to someone and I'll just be like,
Bug-eyed bitch.
wow, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Listen, wait till you see fucking Kai's glow up when he gets to his time skip veteran model, bro.
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure.
I hope you appreciate that Triss has no weapons on her right now. She didn't have her, she didn't put on fake sleeves.
Don't worry,
for...
I can just summon the spear and desummon it, so I'm not gonna wear it on my back. And then I've got the sword breaker immediately tucked in my
doesn't
pocket.
have the sword on him.
Yeah, I'm not using
She
my
doesn't have
dark
any
sword.
like
Just
hidden
keep this
knives in
on me.
her.
Worst comes to
pantyhose.
worst,
She
just
doesn't have any
fucking
sleeves.
Well, I mean, Damien always has his because it's the memory.
No
of
hidden
Ruba.
one in her ponytail.
Right.
And he doesn't
yeah,
want any.
also, I have this now.
No poisons.
You just killed him.
Bitch. Oh, damn.
Wow,
Good job.
I can't believe you killed him. God damn it.
You just straight up.
Your turn.
A bit like getting stolen.
Actually, hold. It only does. Oh no, it does do. Oh wait, does it not do that one if? No, it does. Okay. It was just
Nah,
being
you
a
know
little
what? Fuck
bitch
you.
for some reason. No.
Beam of radiant damage.
Absorb.
Counter.
No, I'm soul. I just absorb your magic. Mine now. That is unironically been Kai's counter to a lot of like spells and magical effects. Is like Rune King goes for a ruinous blast. Absorb. What? Lightning bolt. Absorb. And
Here, I'll use helping
so,
hand.
Are we supposed to go somewhere?
You gotta wait.
Man, nobody gets that joke.
Helping hand?
I get. Wait.
Yeah.
Helping hand? Yeah, isn't that a move?
Yeah.
Yes.
In Pokemons?
Yes.
In the Pokemans?
Yes.
I also got the injured toggle on this in case things get real fucked up.
Oh, I got injured
I didn't
toggles
put
too.
a blood toggle on this because I didn't expect it.
All
But I
injured.
may add
Wow,
one
I see.
in the future.
I see someone. Someone decided to take after me.
I don't even know you.
Listen. Who the fuck are you? Why you have
Wait,
no
what?
scars?
Hi? What? Huh? Why? Like,
I love how
what?
Triss is just here now next to me. We all just take off my shirts.
Damn. Risk gonna get
But
so
also, real
jealous.
quick,
God
take
damn.
off your shirts real quick. I would just like to say, look at the difference between the three of us. Pale ass, somewhat tan, but I suck at doing skin tones.
I'm in a force for most of my life, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, come on now. And I've
You
been
got the
living for
twink
130.
one, twink two,
Twink.
You know what? I mean,
Twink.
kick in the nuts.
You know what?
Actually, no. Triss is pretty pale too.
Actually,
We're both
hold
pretty
on.
pale.
All of you hold out your hands and compare them to mine.
Yeah.
More pale
You're
than
a farm
me.
boy.
Yeah,
I am
you
a
know, it
farm
makes
boy.
sense.
You got that farm boy
I also
tan.
can't wait for Nick to come back and we're all
Wait
just
a minute.
shirtless.
Wait a minute. You got a line. You got a
I know
line
the
right
neck's
here.
fucked up. I know, but no one noticed it unless they look real close, and I'm lazy.
Well, I'm now looking at it, and now it's gone.
It's required to have a shirtless toggle. In case you need to portray, your top getting blown off and you have a bleeding gut and, the medics can attend to it better.
Mm.
It's just proper roleplay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of us can't get away with that.
Okay, yeah, I see the
Fair.
line now.
That's what you need to do.
Interesting.
That's
Okay.
What? Why do you keep
What?
looking at people?
Am I that hot?
I have
Damn.
my camera up and I have OBS.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been recording and streaming everything that's been happening since day one since I got here. I just don't talk about it.
Jay fucking crashed.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
he
he
crashed.
died. I may have accidentally kicked him into oblivion.
Yeah.
Also, you missed it, but we all have shirtless toggles.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not me. No,
no,
not
no,
me.
no,
No, not Chris. No, the boys.
I meant the boys.
The
I meant
Usually the word we all implies everybody.
I went like this. I specifically didn't turn enough to include Triss.
Okay.
When I did that.
I can't. It's not TOS safe, so like of course I'm not.
Really? You don't
They
fucking
just
say.
requested, so it should be.
There's not even a mesh underneath there anyway, so.
I was about to say there's nothing underneath his pants. I eviscerated him. Disintegrated him to atoms. In fact, if I remember and did this correctly, I don't even think there's anything under the shirt currently. Because I evaporated him. Blend shapes.
This place.
Blend shape.
Fuck them elves, am I right?
Use UV discard.
Bitch, I don't know how!
It's super easy. I'll show you.
What?
Yeah, well, I can't believe you
UV
can't
discard.
do this. Ha 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 ha.
It's a very quick and easy way to get rid of shit.
Oh.
Using poi.
Suck mine.
Damien, do you have a shirtless toggle?
On this
important.
or no?
No? Damn, you could have joined the gang.
Fit, bro.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you could join the
Boys,
shirtless gang.
show him.
Bitch, your outfit ain't even proper. Suck my nuts.
I'm just gonna sit down. You guys can have fun.
That's why you short. You're not
I'm
short.
short.
Damien's just oddly tall.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
So I originally made like in Unity Damien 6'5", but when I brought him to the avatar testing world, I figured out that he's like in like the slightest inch away from 6'8". I just never bothered to change it, so I was like, well, I'm saying
And
this
I'm
height.
more like, I'm supposed to be 6'1", but I'm more like 6'5". So I'm as tall as Damien should be.
I am right there at 6 foot, right there. Because that's how he's supposed to be.
Are you guys ready?
Yes,
Yep.
waiting on you,
Yeah.
bitch.
I was waiting on Jay, actually.
Yeah, I crashed trying to upload the model because I noticed my bed was
Hold on, let me toggle off the spear since I can summon that bitch and it doesn't look formal.
Can you toggle off your knife, by the way? Or your sword breaker?
You're not gonna notice that.
I could
He's
toggle
carrying a
off my
fucking
dag.
executioner's sword.
Yeah, I'm carrying a whole ass.
During the walk here, because we didn't just spawn in the city, we spawned at a Nexus, we walked here, had to get searched, all that fun stuff. During the walk here, Victor told you, he basically said, we need to secure the plot of land somewhere out there so we can start the exploration and the uncorruption. However, you know, obviously the elves don't want to give it to us, so it's up to you guys to negotiate to get it back. Victor will not be present there, as he has other dealings to do. Were there any questions in character that would have been asked?
Get land, try to get an alliance. All else fails, we go behind their backs.
Good.
Now, good soldiers follow orders. Now there we go.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Yes, sir.
Calibrate.
We got that Damien mindset.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. We should... Two of us front, Triss get behind us and between us, and then the two of you behind us and behind Triss. So we're in like a little formation. So we're all nice and
Congratulations,
fancy.
you look like you're the royalty.
Yeah, you are the VIP.
If you guys are not chosen speed, you guys are gonna be choosing the half-breed speed.
Oh, half.
Damn, I'm fast as fuck,
Gotcha.
apparently. Actually, what? That's slow. What the?
Yeah. Make sure to jump.
Half breed.
Jump. You have your speed. Good. If you are ready, click dock/start. Cards up in 3, 2, 1, start.
Rather slow. Nevertheless, I've been tasked with leading you to the meeting room. Please follow me.
Of course.
Well, when you're someone like me who always hides, their actual clothes and whatnot, and also, being in the shadows, half of his fucking life of being a goddamn assassin, it kind of puts a hat on things. So I don't have really much of skin when, like, dark skin.
Talking about.
Don't you worry
Don't worry
about
about that.
Stop.
Excuse me?
Please wait.
Back there. Stay on the platform.
You don't leave that circle until we fucking tell you to, alright?
He doesn't know. Alright, can we calm it down? They don't know.
I'm not gonna let some fucking guys just walk in here and fucking boss us around.
How are they supposed to know? No one told them what to do.
There he is.
No, they got blonde hair too. She's better than those two over there.
You don't worry about it. I'll make dinner preparations.
I always love when you make them.
No, you know it.
You got this fucking faith in me.
I tried, but I'm nowhere near your What expertise. faith? They just saw you patronizing, I think, the combat. What faith are they going to have in you? If you want to be
That would be it.
although with these people, they are going to be more kind if we're nice.
I already told you, I don't give a shit.
It is always busy, hard to get them.
I don't know. Who knows? They've been mingling with the short life for a while, so who knows?
Persuade them.
Entering our king and queen.
My time is... I'm sure you'll know, my time is incredibly busy. And I've taken time out of my day, to bring you into my home. I would like to know what this meeting is about, seeing as all I see in front of me is a farm boy, a disgraced mercenary, and a wood elf that I don't know where they hail from. you two are. Elude me. Please. Do not break your knees on the flooring, my vassals.
Majesty. Yes.
Permission to
Please,
speak, Your
boys,
Liege.
rise. I have said what is the meeting about today. Thus you may speak.
We have come here to ask to help aid you in the your front against the Daedric forces.
You've come to give aid to me and my kingdom. And what was your name I read on the missive? Stormsworth? That's you.
Kai
that's,
Stormsworth.
Right. Nice, yes. Please, I couldn't care about your first name. Stormsworth, please explain to me why you think I need your help in my kingdom.
I do not know if you need or do not need our help, but one thing is evident that the Daedric forces are a threat to any and all, and that with our help, you would be able to more quickly dispatch of the Daedra than you would alone.
And what would you ask of me by helping me with this problem? There's always a catch in these things.
Indeed. Our only asks would be a plot of land to operate here for our forces to help you in the front against the Daedric threat, as well as your possible allyship against the Daedra.
Please, all of you, give your opinions as I think on this. I wish to hear your voices.
Your Majesty, it
Why
doesn't
the
seem
fuck
like too
should
bad of
we?
an idea. It doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Leonardo, I would
Couldn't
ask that you hold your tongue in the presence of your lord. Or have you forgotten that ever since you were a child?
Apologies. I let my emotions get ahead of me, you know? I just don't see, you know...
My question is how large of a plot of land do you need?
That is a very valid question.
It would not be something too big, simply an encampment to keep our forces here when we need to and to operate out of.
And for...
Forces. Military.
my lord.
Who? You do not look as if you hold any actual assets, Stormsworth. And from my research, Redwall is a neutral faction from where you hail. You do not have a set army. Who is working with you?
The guardsmen. They will be our forces.
You wish to bring a bunch of lowly born and untrained guards into my city to help push back against a Daedric threat.
I indeed do wish to bring my forces of the guard to help you.
Your Majesty.
Are you implying that your troops are better suited for the job than my elven soldiers, some of which I have trained myself?
Of course not. I would never. But from a logical standpoint, with our aid, you would be able to take less risk and things could be done at a quicker pace with additional help. It is merely adding on a bit of quality and quantity to your already great forces, as well as mitigating own risks you might take by introducing a helper or partner.
How many are within inside your guard? Would you leave some behind and make sure that your place is fine? Or would you bring everyone, making sure that we have all the numbers that we need?
We cannot promise to bring everyone, but we have had lots of guardsmen recently, as well as our higher-ups would be more than capable of holding the ground in Redwall while our guardsmen are gone, or even if me and my fellow captain are gone.
General, I
how
would like
long
your
will
2
this-
cents on this.
My lord, what is stopping them from advancing their military tactics once this conflict is over? What is stopping them from keeping people here for security?
The exact same idea. What assurance can I have that you will be out of my land after you are done? The way I see it right now, this is a favorable situation for me, but I do not see what you get out of this. Nobody comes into negotiations like these only hoping to help. I've lived long enough, lived more lives than you could count, boy. If there was an ulterior motive, I would ask that you tell me now.
Our motive is to end the Daedric threat. They have been a threat to Redwall and a threat to everyone. And some of us have personal ties to them. But not only that, I seek to help anyone and everyone I can, and destroying the Daedra or preventing their advances upon other places is the best way to do that.
A hero, then.
I simply wish to protect my home, my friends, and my family, and save as many lives on top of that.
The qualities of a wonderful ballad, I'm sure, that the minstrel could spin in a tavern. What assurances do I have that these lofty ideals you'll preach will mean anything on the battlefield? None of that matters when a boulder comes flying towards you. None of that matters when you're lying dead.
I understand that. I have gone through my own trials and tribulations with these beliefs you speak of. But I know how to be a commander. And not only that, but to address a previous concern you mentioned of what is stopping us from advancing on you once the Daedric threat is gone, you mentioned it yourself earlier. Redwall is a neutral force, a neutral ground. We do not seek to conquer nations or do anything of the sort, but the Daedra are a threat to us and to everyone. Their elimination benefits us all.
Yet one of neutral ground would step into my land and offer help. Seems contradictory, doesn't it?
The neutral.
Help against the Daedra is an act against the Daedra, and an act against the Daedra is one for Redwall.
By the time they help us and get done with it, it'll be a blinking of an
Very well.
eye for us.
I will consider this. Nobles, please ask more questions. I need time to ponder.
Yes, Your Majesty. What do you all propose to do after the threat is gone?
Well,
are you going to stay here, or
once the Daedra are gone from your lands, then we also will have no reason to reside in them. They are a concern. But while we are a neutral ground, if during our working together you find our accompaniment or you find us profitable, we are liable to discussing trade and other things to help you recover from whatever the Daedra may have taken, as well as ourselves.
doesn't sound too bad? We have no use for it.
We are a port city after all.
A fucking land. I mean,
Speak, you wish. It seems like you have something you wish to say.
For growing shit.
Yes. I was wondering.
Yes, but once they're gone, we can use them if we have no use for them
You can't all
afterwards.
just be doing
Then
this
what if they
just to
ruin
do
it?
What do you want in the end? There has to be a price or something.
Think about all the
Looks like they have crap that happens during war.
I have said it before and I will say it again. To destroy and to detriment the Daedra.
But how can you make sure that everyone that follows you is also thinking like that? What is your
There could be people that are here.
I don't know. I'm a pretty considerate people. I've lived long enough.
Everyone
You
here
risk
are
the
my...
lives of yourself and your people for a grudge.
Humans never change.
It is not
Well,
that.
they do not,
The
my
Daedra...
dear.
The Daedra have already made advances on Redwall, and have already tried to take our lives. It is fighting back. It is defending. We do not make a move, and we simply wait.
As a counterattack, then.
To help you counterattack the Daedra.
And once again I ask, you'll forgive me, farm boy. It is hard for me to understand the values that a hero such as yourself would think that myself, a warrior king, Theoden the Brave, as I was once called in my youth, might find it a little difficult to believe that one would come to a city that is foreign to them. Never have you graced my walls, never have you entered my wonderful, pristine palaces, simply to end a lending hand and expect nothing of it. I'm to take the words of 5 randoms into my home. Perhaps you
With a
wish to take the
14,
Daedra away
You
from
remember
your city to
Victor
mine.
saying something. They
Focus
have to
your
be holding
efforts
supplies
on
somewhere.
my city, therefore bringing the aggression and the wave of force you are feeling away from you. I am not blind, Stormsworth. I have ears and eyes in places. I watch. I perceive my to-be allies and what they bring to the table. And right now, I know the situations of what is happening from what you have said, and my scouts. You have been attacked by Daedra multiple times, haven't you?
Aye.
What assurance can you give me that this is not what I have just described, another ploy to try to take the weight off your back?
Because we believe that we might be able to cripple the Daedra.
Then why
How
haven't
so?
you?
Yes.
That is what we come here to discuss, because we cannot do it alone.
Please, explain to me how you have found a way to cripple the Daedra.
The way that the Daedra function, they have their own plane that they reside in, that they return to when they die, and other things. However, because of this same residence, they can only bring themselves, their men, their monsters through. Have you not found it curious? It's always been invasions and armies, at least from our experiences.
It'd be pretty funny.
Where are the weapons of mass destruction, the ballista, the catapults?
That might be what we're seeing. He makes a good point.
Makes a good point. Yes.
We believe that if you allow us, an ally with us, to stay here and to fight with you, that we may be able to discover where they are keeping their resources.
Your Majesty,
You
it
see,
can't happen.
one
There's
moment, Regulus,
no bad
please.
idea.
I hear you, but one moment. You speak as if you know what is happening beyond my walls. Speak with a level of tongue and cheek that only one could have were they to experience it firsthand.
I have not experienced it firsthand, but I have heard things from friends of not of the Guard, that have been here. I believe they were adventurers of some sort. that you've been dealing with the Daedra for quite some time, but that it's been far more constant and dangerous than even in Redwall. There has to be a reason they occupy your lands for so much.
Regulus, was there a group administered and given access to my kingdom?
I do not believe so.
I don't believe it was your kingdom. From what they told, they said some sort of crypt of some sort.
So it was you. Well, you're not lying. That is a valid point, and operation you brought to the table of your success in some cases. Do you have other feats that you wish to bring up now? Times you have combated the Daedra that I might have heard of? Things that I would be able to be tangible in your capabilities?
Most of our personal encounters with the Daedra have been in Redwall and in the swamps and other things. We have defended Redwall successfully, and we have encountered things such as Daedric commanders and even Daedric lords. And we still survive to tell the tale.
My men have survived Daedric commanders, Stormsworth. I myself have encountered one. That is not a feat worthy of me working with you. Please, I need more.
Then what of the Lord?
The Lord? The Lord
A
is
Daedric lord.
fickle. The Lord is unpredictable. Once or twice he has graced my walls to even taunt me, though never pressing it. You, the one in the red. You seem quiet, and you hang your head low. You do know you should keep your eyes towards someone when speaking to them, especially one of nobility. Is there something you wish to say, something on your mind?
Now that I have the chance, yes. Another thing that we have acquired, things only feats that me and my commander here have obtained are Daedric weapons. One of a halberd and one of a maul. They are said to actually be able to kill the Daedra. I do not. It's not working on the model, but he will summon them all.
Hold yourself. I said hold yourselves.
If you wish, I can summon the maul or the halberd as well.
Regulus. Come here.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That is indeed a Daedric maul.
Very nice.
Apologies, Regulus, but I understand your armor is made by our finest smiths. I knew it wouldn't damage you.
No. Just shocked.
Produce the halberd. Oh, my good boy, you've encountered far worse than me hitting you lightly.
This one doesn't come out.
You're still on the side now?
Understood.
I can see from here that it is indeed also Daedric steel. Proof of your worth in combat, then. I will give you that, I must concede. So, you wish for a plot of land in my kingdom to establish a forward base of operations so that you may help in fighting back this demonic Daedric front. Is that correct?
Yes, your liege.
Please, the other three of you speak. I have not heard from you all, and I wish to hear your ears. One does not bring a diplomatic force with them only to have them stand. You are chosen for your wit, are you not?
Thank you, Your Majesty. To start off with, I wish to correct some information that you had. I am not a wood elf, I am actually a high elf. Both of my parents were high elves. My name is Chisira Eagershadow.
We see eye and eye for our own kind.
Eagershadow. Where have I heard that before?
I'm looking at an eye for.
Now, if I may say, I trust both of these humans with my life. I have served with them very extensively, and everything they say speaks true. And I feel like you should trust them.
Good choice. You at least know how to pick your diplomats. Though, Tristan, I will say, I was not referring to you as the Wood Elf. Please, boy, come forward. You. Neil, you're in the presence of a High Elf. Speak.
Name's Hero. Hero Blackwood.
Well, Hero Blackwood, is there anything you would add, seeing as you are one of the diplomats on this excursion? You all
I
have.
trust them with my life. They are well in the battlefield. Even though they are not left-handed swordsmen such as myself, they're capable of what they know to do.
That's two elven people speaking for them. I think at this point we can hoof them so they can get things done.
Rise, boy.
I'm not convinced yet. But I have an idea.
You. Come forward. And what would you add?
The same thing. I trust these two with my life. We've been together in plenty battles and wars. And as a healer, I respect them. As a former member of my own king, I do trust them with my life. Correct, I am. Though I may not look it. Yes, magical and practical.
Maybe they can provide us or something.
How many healers? Boy, what is your name?
Jackson.
Many of those here.
No, I'm not saying that to informal. Boy, how many healers do you have in this Red Wall Guard of yours?
Exactly.
I say about 32 of us.
32 healers. All magical?
It's split even. Most of them magical and practical.
The fact that you would have that many healing mages, even half, is quite extraordinary. How many of them keep the nature affinity?
I don't think that there's even one. Not that I can recollect.
That was unfortunate. Well.
Just as I thought.
Yes.
I'm not going to be as high.
If I may speak, I do not know why you seem interested in a nature healer, but I was trained by the Archmage of Nature and Creation, Arendelle. I am a soul mage, though I am a warrior first and foremost. So if you need help, I can convert other affinities to other things. And nature is one of my most prominent affinities due to my teachings with the Archmage.
You associate with Archmages, then?
A couple.
That is quite unfortunate to hear. You see, most kingdoms, as well as mine, will tell you that Archmages are quite tiresome, is a polite way to put it. But since I am in the company of polite people, such as my lords, I will hold my tongue. Archmages are despicable. They bend creation in which they wish to, enact outside of the forces of the laws that bind them, although they have established those set of rules. They push too much, take what they want, and do with as they will. Though if you have been trained by an Archmage, forgive me if I must say this, you do not seem that of a mage. The training
I am not.
see is first year elementary.
That may be so, because I am a fighter first and foremost, but my dabbles in magic have...
I would ask that people who have dedicated their lives to the healing crafts and the magical crafts give me with a tangible reason as to why you would be an asset. You would be better on the front lines, boy.
I was merely offering my help if there was a situation that needed it.
You brought up good points, but you still keep things vague. You would have no addendums, no things you wish for this encampment. Nobody enters simply for wanting nothing. You would have me believe that. What is the catch to this all?
What we seek is an encampment to operate out of, as well as a possible allyship with you, but that is not... that is up to you, as you've stated, but... no, afterwards, we would not need anything, though we would be interested in possible trade and allyship. We care about the Daedra and removing that threat. The encampment will allow us to help in that. A good number of things. Food, agricultural things, fish, as well as some trade goods.
Agriculture. We're over here struggling and want to give them more of our land.
You know to hold your tongue.
Sorry.
We do also have connections to other towns and cities that we can import goods from there and then bring to here. Our trade is rather bountiful.
You would have me use human goods in my forests. You'd have me supply my ancient trees. A forest that even predates me. With supplies from a human agriculture and settlement.
I did not say that, but given that the situation you are in with the Daedra, food and other basic resources are always a plentiful thing to have.
Are you telling me what I hear, boy? You say one thing, but you say you mean another. You indeed said that you would bring shipments from Redwall, a place established by humans and set up as a human nation, to bring the agricultural goods as well as other trade routes with human supplies. Do you mince words with me? Do you take me as a joke when addressing the king of this land?
I do not. I am sorry if the offer of human goods was unsavory.
No matter, you wouldn't understand, you lowly beings, and the scraps you work with.
How would we be assured that these were just simply human goods? How would we not know that you had got them from the Wood Elves?
As far as my...
It's a wonderful point.
As far to my current knowledge, I do not believe we have any trade routes with Wood Elf nations, or Wood Elves in general, to say that point.
You say you do not have relations with Wood Elves, yet one stands in the back.
I mean trade relations. As far as personal relations, most of the guardsmen and people that we associate with come to Redwall, either as citizens, as adventurers, or whatnot.
If I may speak, Your Majesty. I know the guild leader of the agricultural guild that creates our food. He is a human of nature magic, and he's also a druid, so if that helps any.
Just because one can be taught the mother practices of the druidic natures and magics does not make them one of us. But to be back on topic, you would ask nothing besides a trade route and an alliance.
Indeed. If you want to know what we seek, it is the detriment of the Daedra, to hurt them. That is the true thing we seek to gain here. And that is something that I think benefits everyone.
You are a foolish boy, but you definitely like to play the hero, don't you? I can tell you're not lying.
Stormsworth never
I've
lies.
had many people come through my courts in the years. Warriors, warlords, kings, nobles, peasants. Ugh, peasants. All walks of life, boy. But never, never have I had one as foolish as you. But hell, if that is all you wish, then I will consider the possibility. The guidelines as follows: if this arrangement is to be made, you are not to enter my city. Your forces are not to command my own. If elven diplomats, soldiers, or even people tell you to leave land, to leave them alone, to do an order, you will not ask how to jump, you will ask how high. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Liege. Is there anything else?
Yes. I would have when this invasion is done and sought with, and if your men aren't dead at the end of the song, although that would be a sight, you will have 3 days to leave my land. All traces of you will be gone, and that alliance I will consider if the agreement is met. A trade route is most likely not going to take place, seeing as I do not want goods from a town that is made by humans. You expect my crassness, but your quality is
Technically, it's not, but you know.
degrading, self-destructive.
It's actually made by
the other
archmages.
creatures you associate with are disgusting. But the choice of company you keep is yours, not mine. Though with that, do we have a deal? I want you and your wood elf out of my palace before I bath.
Understood. Thank you, your liege. We'll see it
I
so.
will not just have it as an understood, boy. In my land, your word means less than your promise. Come forth. If anyone else may have things they wish to say, ask it now.
I do. You, farm boy. I'm the head of the agriculture around here. Let me ask you a question. If you're such a farm boy, how many years you got under your belt? Out there in the hot blazing sun.
While I
Just
am a
give me a rough
human,
number.
I would say all my life, which is 27, which I know may not be much to you. But it is where I was raised and what I know.
1270. I don't agree with this, but he's the king, and I go with whatever he wants. All I ask is that land be left pristine when you leave.
Understood.
Thank you, Leonardo. That is indeed a very important point. We'll discuss it later, though you do bring up a good point.
Better than pristine.
Things are done here. I shall take my leave.
Yes, General. A glowing orb holds in his hand. To place your hand in mine will mean that this promise, this contract is made. If you want to break any of the guidelines of the rules, you will not die. Something far worse will happen to you. I trust you understand that the elven magics are not something to be trifled with.
I fully understand, your liege.
Hard to say you do, since you took my hand before you said you did. But it matters not, since the deal has been made. Let me go on from my palace. I have things to talk about with my wife and my general.
Understood.
Thank you,
Let us
Your
leave.
Majesty.
Well, that went well.
Diplomacy was never my thing.
As well as it could have gone.
I think that was the best that we were going to get.
Agreed.
We have what we need.
We got the land. All we gotta do is just stay the fuck away from them.
And
Hey,
respect
Victor.
the land.
That too.
It's kind of regrettable.
It's been done.
Good. And let's go.
It'd be wise to inform what deal you've made and what you were forced to sign.
I will. Once we return. Woo, I love signing contracts.
Oh, you should really stop that.
Listen, I'm good at it. You know how many people have signed me?
The muscles in my arms hurt from rotating and doing the
I
proper
know,
military
from
position.
going back and forth.
Oh, my whole fucking back is stiff right now because I'm just standing still. Oh, fuck.
Just my arms. Everything else is fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just my arms too. Because I had them like this, and then I switched to this, and then
Also, there was a moment where I really wanted to say something as Damien, but I was like, me being Damien, I'm gonna fuck something up. Because one of them laughed at the fact about agriculture.
Channel.
And
Let's head back to Redwall. 'cause
someone
I have
laughed
so
at the
many
fact
meetings
about
to attend. I hope you guys enjoyed
agriculture.
it.
And in my head, I was like, I could totally have Damon say, fucking like, this agriculture that runs a kingdom. Without agriculture, you are not, or there are nothing but savage animals.
no, that would have been a terrible idea. that would have fucked us. Also,
Let me
because
just say,
There would be, not you would be. Sorry, I missed that.
you did not get a roll under a 15.
I'm only good
So-
at diplomacy and cooking, apparently.
Apparently. Let's get to Redwall so we can get back in session.
Yep.
I'm just a guy with a sword.
I am not.
This is Kai Stormsworth. We are returning.
I am not a diplomatic person.
Good. I need you, the captain, and the mayor if possible.
Oh, fucking
We've
boy.
got a serious situation.
Is it the Daedra talk?
No, it's far worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The fuck could be worse than Daedra?
Oh, Torg needs our help.
Probably.
I know, right?
Time to turn on my spooky music
It's
instead.
done.
It's just
Bro, I almost, when I was mentioning trade
That's what I'm
routes, I was
saying.
like, we also have a connection. I was almost.
than the Daedra?
I forgot the fucking.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, but we'll see.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let me get fully equipped. Let me grab my.
Here we go. All right. That was stressful. Almost mentioned ingot top. That would have been what?
I got the good news.
That would have been bad.
Just go to the guard building. Just go.
Got to. Yeah, just go.
I was about to say, I almost said when I was mentioning trade routes, oh, we also have a connection to Ingot, and I was like, nope, I'm not mentioning that. I don't know what they
you
think
would have
about
brought up
dwarves.
dwarves in an elven city.
Yeah, that would have been fucked. I realized. That's why I said, nope, not doing that.
Yeah, that probably could have just fucking killed us right there.
I know. I stopped myself. I was like, that's a terrible idea.
So I probably
They're the
shouldn't say
least of my
things out
fucking
loud.
concern right now.
Hi.
Any else who has a right to me, I will shove them out of the way and say fuck off.
Sounds like the proper course of action.
Yeah, you can't even say that.
Proper? It's not proper. It's a barbaric action.
To be fair,
It's me telling them I already have enough shit on my plate to deal with as is. If they want to politically fuck with me, I will fuck with them physically.
You're all right in my book.
Yeah.
We're
I
good
appreciate that.
talkers.
Thank you.
He's a good talker. The rest of us aren't.
You know, now that
Yeah, no, we just kept our mouth shut.
I mean, it takes tact to keep your mouth shut in a negotiation, so.
I mean, the trick is knowing when to speak up and when not to.
Okay.
I guess we go back.
All right.
Now time to repeat the meeting again. I do not mean
Speak. Go on.
We're gonna need to think of a tactic here soon, man.
Hey, what's up, bud? If you told me that people went to the swamps and got attacked, I will scream.
Apparently something
it's far worse than that.
Okay.
It's not something you will like strategically. As he's going to pull out a stone that is the size of his thumb, with a few runic engravings. That is inferno-based, completely pure. Anyone who is magically imbued, everyone will feel this.
I'm bleeding again.
For those that were with me during the war against Thulsa, remember my amulet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has the insane engravings of it. And I found this under one of the damn trees of the swamp that became sentient and attacked me, filled with inferno and nature magics. That entire swamp now is festered with inferno magics. It is one giant death trap. There's no danger there. They're using this amulet of mine, or of Thulsa's, to transform an entire battleground.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
But you learned something.
I can relate the message to you to them if you want.
A good paladin friend out there has told me that this is to stagger us, to prevent us from going forward.
Oh yes. After the
They're
meeting,
hiding something in there.
I will be able to introduce it because I'm pretty sure he wants some.
And it's important, especially to me.
Absolutely.
I will give you the ruling right now. You do not go in the swamps until I say.
This time. So,
I'm gonna go to the
I'll let him know.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I need to suggest something to you, Mayor. And that is by my words as a chieftain. I'm not speaking as a god.
Can't use it because it's got a fire rune.
We need to push forward in there somehow. We need to figure out a good strategy. A furious offensive.
Because the last 2 times that I've pushed into that swamps, they have gained more ground than we have
Thank
taken.
you so much for your help.
And now you're saying that it's even worse in there. What the hell is gonna happen, Dork? Tell me.
Absolutely.
It'll reach right up in here if they ever get the chance.
Please help me teach me how to come to fire.
Eventually, those roots are gonna come to Redwall. And what are we gonna do then?
Pardon, what was that?
Mine was Ward Smith.
The same thing that happened to my people, corruption and destruction, the death of many, is going to happen
I
to
can tell you
Redwall
right now,
in just a matter of
we are
days.
not going in the swamps today. Let me sit on it and figure something out, but we will not touch the swamps today.
Mayor, if I will.
You're not bad.
The next day or so after, we have to figure out the offensive.
Arcane and fire magic.
I know I'm not one of you god types, okay? But listen,
Me, come here.
a front on assault, he's suicide with these guys.
2 questions for you.
How about you work with us rangers?
Since when did you have a fucking
We can figure something out.
Oh, they picked you up.
It flew into town one day and decided to nest up there.
Let me get a crew tomorrow, and then in 2 days' time,
I can.
we sneak in there and we see what's up, huh?
Anyway.
Not tomorrow. I can't do anything today, and I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. The day
I
after,
meant
we take
2
the
days
Rangers.
from now.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
We take the Rangers in there, as that's their job, hopefully to be a bit more stealthy than us. Because last time I sent guards in as a stealth mission, it worked a little bit, but then went to hell. I hope that you guys are more specialized in that. Send you guys in.
With him as well. I imagine he'll want
We'll
to
hold the walls. Hopefully they'll lure them this way while they're going that way.
Waiting to talk to the Thor.
And if we kick a hornet's nest, well, it's about the same as the other day.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is this. Those Daedra are using that amulet of which Thulsa had that almost killed my people. I know about this amulet more than anyone here. I need to be on this front.
Give it 20 minutes.
My mic was unmuted.
What's this
You
amulet
want to
do?
be there with the stealthy people, Torg?
Hello, Scav.
Stealthy or not, this is a problem, a personal one.
Who gives a damn about personal problems? Because if I send you in with that group and they do their job stealthing and I have this big clunk of metal walking around, they're gonna know where you are.
What if we get the mages to cast silence on you, your entire fucking being?
That's why I was gonna suggest that or a potion of invisibility.
The other day, I think I just had an on.
Those are expensive.
We all know. Yes, those are expensive. However, we know that the Daedra are attached to magic. They know where magic is. The second that we cast a spell, they will know that there's something there. So alchemy might be a little bit different. That's why a potion of invisibility would be better. But my God, will it pull into my pockets?
Are you able to go plain clothes? Or is that like bound to you? This armor's been with me through thick and thin. I know, but it's gonna give you away.
Can I get a brief
talk with my commander?
Okay,
You know what I want.
The swamp has been trapped with trees infused with infernal magic, which will grab you and try to suck blood out of you. So, as of right now,
think about it.
I'm
seeing you, pal.
Yes, of course.
More so than usual.
All right then. Dog.
We'd
love to have
you,
you, pal.
You piqued
I
my
heard my
interest in
name.
evil trees.
Who wanted me?
Like you said, anyone who knows this thing you've got,
the
it's you.
Inquisitor fellow with the little cocked hat. They're at your office
If
right
anything,
now.
we could at least devise some sort of strategy. So that some of your rangers let me get my people. Let me get a group going.
That is a very loud sigh, hero. I know. I'm sorry that they insulted you like that.
It's alright. He doesn't know how to survive in the forest even if he tried.
Fair enough.
He's the one the type to have a silver spoon in his mouth and his talk a lot more. Yep. Ugh.
I've been around for 130 years as a human. I know a thing or two about the forest.
For a head.
Get everyone
Last place I saw her, she was somewhere in that direction.
I don't think I've ever shown you as a
Looking good.
Yeah. All right. How was the meeting? How was the meeting, by the way?
Oh,
Did you guys get any good food? Any good wine? No.
we got the land.
All right.
That's why we need to understand.
We got the what?
We got the land. We went there to get land. Pretty much. The only thing that we have to do is just stay the fuck away from the high elves. That's basically in short.
And respect the land.
And respect the land.
No problem with me. Yeah.
I need to go and sit down and rest. Come on.
So,
Can I count on you tomorrow?
Throwing weapon.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you there.
You don't need to use
First
range
thing
weapons
tomorrow.
to be a ranger.
You don't need to be a ranger to be a ranger. That makes sense?
I don't have crossbow.
Why is the cat being? Why is the cat being?
Don't worry, I'm already keeping eyes and ears out on everyone.
I actually need to sit down.
Be there regardless.
I need to understand why.
Who's over here? Oh. Is Pummel not here? Okay.
So, it's gonna be an Aether.
About the design.
You don't hold them properly.
Phew. Sorry, my fucking lower back is killing me. Oh. Fuck.
They are present. Now I could just sure that you will not want a potential lich that is sealed there.
I'll go to Aether.
Especially when they have their eyes so keenly set on this dear old red wall here. Yes, I don't need a Daedra undead.
Fuck it. Go to Aether. Fuck, it is hot in my room. Fucking AC. Whew. Alright, give me 1 sec. I got a black screen real quick. Take a quick sec. Where is my overlay for VR chat? Here it is. Quick black screen. I need to take off the fucking headset real fast because holy fucking shit I am fucking baking. Actually, no, I won't take off my headset. I'm just gonna sit here. Fucking talk to y'all. Okay. Ah, fucking scared the shit out of me.
Hi there.
That really fucking startled me. Holy shit. Why is it not registering now? Yeah, why is it not registering? I should probably move over to the side instead of them fucking spawning into me.
Red Wall Guard, this is Paladin Iris reporting from the fortifications of the swamp. One of the mages, Stern, reported sensing 5 large, chaotic things underground before they moved away from the fortification and headed back in towards the swamp.
Victor said this when he returned and we had a small impromptu meeting. I will say this again. We are not venturing inside of the swamp today. But I will make my way towards the swamp to resolve anything that may have happened. But from here on out, we leave the swamps alone unless prompted otherwise.
Fair enough. Be advised, someone did go out into the swamps. Not one of us.
We are holding the fortifications.
If people go into the swamps, there's nothing we can do about it.
We represent.
We gave them the warning. They decided their fate.
Oh, can't do that. I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't know why that is now up. Could I do it by friends? Oh, I could filter it? Oh, cool. Let me just try to do this then. Filter the ones that are important. Why? So the only ones that actually pop up would be Aether, Waypoint, and my job. Okay. Alright. No. Ooh. Alright, let me unblack screen. Hello, I am back. I was fixing some settings inside VR chat. I did not need to see that. And also, I was trying to cool down. Alright. Let's get going. Turn off my mirror. Is Hannah anywhere over here? No. Okay. Oh fuck! Nope, nope. Back away.
We need assistance. One of the guards have been taken into the swamps.
This is Jackson. I'm on my way.
Always do
pickles.
the wrong thing for the people you love.
Or, it's not pickles. All right.
Chains
Chains.
in a pickle?
Chains is in a pickles is in a chains. Oh my gosh! Wait, if we ever need to do a mission where you get caught and put in chains, pickles in a chains.
Fuck, I should have made that my name. I should have made myself Pickle.
Oh shit.
That was a lot. That
man.
was like what, 10 minutes of planning? How long did we take to plan that?
I literally got respawned
Hi.
from buying a boat
Hey,
to.
I gotta go to
here
the
you
swamps.
get
I'm trying to
caught.
find
I'm
music
like,
right
do
now.
I have to be Golthnir? And they're like, yeah, you can be Golthnir. And I'm like, oh no. And now fucking Golthnir's back with a fucking, oh god, I can't, oh
Yeah.
no, you made a deal with Golthnir.
Oh,
and here's
God.
the thing, you
Alright,
don't even know the
combat music.
price. As I've said with
I don't know the
Golthnir, when you make a deal with Golthnir, he deals with magical artifact, and not just magical artifacts, but like ideas. Your fucking deal was a heartbeat, pain, and loss. You don't know what that entails, and I'll tell you what that is very soon.
Wait, does
Oh,
that mean
boy.
does that mean Sylvia's also part of this, or is it because they did it? Like,
You're not part of the deal. If you want to make your own deals with
Okay.
Golthnir, go ahead. But he
Oh,
charges exorbitant prices.
Sylvia doesn't know shit about him. She ain't gonna do shit.
Listen, if you want to, you ever want to make a deal with Golthnir, let me know out of character, and it'll happen.
Oh, why
See
did
how
I make a
fucking
deal
scary
with
he is.
Golthnir? It's all like, I'm getting hit by it now because I just realized you're also in charge of Gladiolus. Ugh. Why did I make a deal with Golthnir?
Golthnir has nothing to do with Gladiolus.
Yeah, but I know if you wanted to, you could just say like, oh, Golthnir kills fucking Gladiolus, you know?
I found guard, like,
Yeah.
soldier
No.
off the bridge.
Doesn't matter. Here's time to break my
Shit that was going on up here.
You want holy cookies?
They're not working
Wait, no,
anymore.
alchemist cookies.
Did you hear over the
Snipers from one of
Thunderstone?
them yesterday, and tried
Don't go in the swamps.
last night and
No,
drinking
so
them.
a god
I
has been
drank
taken in the
ton
swamps.
more. There's at least like 7 or 8.
I know.
bottles
Victor's
my
in
bag
there,
right
and
now.
he's pissed. So don't go in the swamps.
He takes out like 8 empty bottles and just
Alright,
tosses
then I'm
them on
going
the
back to
ground.
Aether.
And they were filled with that stuff.
No,
I know how flesh crafting works, don't worry.
Any guardsmen, if you can hear me, do not go into the swamps. We know what's happening. Victor's taking care of it, and he's pissed. Don't get accidentally power word killed. Stay out of the swamps.
You just hire me, and I
Alright, never mind. I don't need no combat music. Never mind. I'll just go back to my daily broadcast of going to Aether and trying to find Hannah. Actually, I haven't seen Rio in a while. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna rest, recover, and plan for the next few days, especially with the Rangers Guild. If you do not see me, you do not see me. I need to recover and fast.
Connect. Connect me to the world. It's probably gonna disconnect me.
Take it easy, big man.
Yep, it's gonna disconnect me. Because it's not connecting at all. So I'm just gonna sit down. Wait till it gives me that error. Ugh. Oh no, that's some cold air. I needed that. Actually, I should probably just force close VR chat and boot it back up. Just so that way I don't fuck up anything. So, hard break. Don't worry, I'll be back. I don't know if stream is still going or not. But I shall return. Don't you worry. I will return. It's just that, you know, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and play pocket pool and waiting for it to connect, so I might as well just wait for it to boot back up. So give me some time and I will return, and then I'm gonna go hang out with Hannah because I ain't got nothing better to do, and I'm trying to stay the fuck away from my punishment. So yeah. I say fuck you. I do whatever I can to avoid punishment. Oh, fuck. For some reason, my lower back is killing me right now. Oh, fuck. There we go. That's more like it. I need to minimize my task manager because I can't fucking do it through there. Hey Digit, question, if you're still here. You think that that I will be able to, oh shit, that's right, I gotta recalibrate. Do you think the Halo 3 ODST music is actually good for Aether? Or should I go with something different? Why? Oh, so it just doesn't fucking stay permanently. Cool. Interesting. Alright, let me fucking black screen again. I like how the filter doesn't fucking stay. There we go. Go to Aether. Like, just in general right now, like, should I do, like, Halo 3 ODST music? Is there, like, any soothing ODST music? Because I don't remember for the life of me. Alright, let me unblack screen. There we go. There's the boy. Who's that? Oh, that's Scorch. Let me see. I think I know one. That is a fucking thumbnail. Quiet mix of rain. There's this one, you know. But this is like more sad, you know. Yeah, no, I can't do it because it's sad music. Fuck. Oh, that is the wrong thing. That is the wrong YouTube video. I'll just go with the Ori music. Where's that? The combat music? Somewhere? I do. Yeah, fuck it. Neural. Hmm? Oh, please don't tell me. I could see Tama from here.
I didn't spend 4 years in the penitentiary for nothing. It was a horrible punishment.
Where is that located?
This way? I apologize. I
Hello, Hana.
I am not familiar. Hello. Rock, paper, scissors?
How's everything up here?
Oh, fight you.
That's good. I saw Kelly for the first time in a long time.
Oh,
The
that's
rocks, the metal.
Do you still have
Yes.
your protection
Go
barrier
over
up?
there. I apologize. I am
Your
rusty.
your shield fuzz.
No. I can turn it off and on for you. It's desynced for you, apparently.
I looked in your no, not that. Your protective barrier from very poor models.
Oh, what about him?
You still have it on.
No.
Yeah, you do. Your shield in VR chat. It's still up. I saw it on your stream.
I mean, I'm able to see everyone.
I saw a robot on your end.
Okay. I turn people on individually. That way, in case someone who's not supposed to be here and intends on crashing people comes through, they're not showing up.
Makes sense.
Blah.
Not the case.
How's turn around again. Turn around again. I like the emblem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a great design.
Where'd you get this done?
So, you know, we had our little vacation from everything. Well, during our little break, I had a commission back on my homeland. And it just arrived today before I even went on the diplomatic relations with the High Elves.
Mm-hmm.
So it went well. Kinda. Insulted our wood elf hero. But you know, it went well. It went well for the most part. I will say that we have a plot of land from them. The rules is basically simple. Don't interact with them, and keep the land
Any available
prosper.
guardsmen, make your way to the guard's house.
I've already been there once today. I'm not going again. They can fill me in later.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They can't keep calling me away from things. Yeah. They can't just keep calling me away from things like 3 times a day. I'm not dealing with that.
I've already heard about a god being taken, and then fucking he's like, "Oh, Victor is in the swamps, mad, and don't go in there, otherwise you get power or killed." So I went back up to Aether. I'm not going back down.
Wait, oh god, people in the swamp.
Thank you for the gift back.
Mm-hmm.
You're alive. Good job.
Yeah,
it's
Jackson.
only, huh?
The crafter for the Red Wall Guard finished the cannon.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Who
have a
was the
cannon
crafter?
now.
We already had cannons.
Warwick.
Sorry, what? What about cannon?
We have a cannon now for the Red Wall Guard.
Where?
I did hear.
In the
I
guard
did
building.
hear Crib was wanting to get one.
It's not set up yet.
Cool. Good to know.
What the fuck do you have cat ears?
That's very bad.
It's my eyes playing
Rolling.
tricks on me? Where the fuck did you come from?
For the roll of a 19, those ears. You don't know what's going through your mind right now, but there's only one thing. Shit's adorable as fuck.
Rolling.
Bitch, why are you rolling?
Because I was attempting to see if I want to touch them or not.
I can roll that shit for you.
Hey, go ahead, because I rolled a 6.
With a 10, you're unsure if it has earwax in them. I'm gonna make it interesting for you, redhead motherfucker.
Rude ass motherfucker.
A root. Be careful.
I feel like these ears have some chaos magic in them. I'm not gonna touch them. I might have some wild magic in them. Actually,
It's just an illusion, don't worry.
pulls out a monocle of identification. Roll for me.
But also the rocks, the humming rocks.
For the 14, do that as you wish.
Okay. So they are in fact magical,
Well, Hannah,
but
we're gonna go test
I'm gonna-
some theories over by the rocks.
I'm gonna
I'll see you later, alright?
not stick my finger in
I'll join
your
you in a little bit.
ear hole.
Sounds good. No
I'm gonna
problem.
just tap the base of it.
As you
Your finger
do,
goes right through it.
as you do, you see a little bright light, and Kit, you won't feel this, but you do
it's
see
an
something
illusional.
a little. Oh no! It's not the ears of which I'm pointing out. But as you're doing so, she doesn't notice it. She doesn't even feel it. As a little tiny infernal beetle flies on their head, but as soon as you touch that ear, you will sense no more magic coming from that magic beetle, as it completely flew away. You scared it from its home. Hope you're happy. You just made a fucking beetle homeless.
This fucking thing.
I can't even.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your session. Goodbye.
Thank you, Spyro.
You can't even. You can't. I'm the one. Anyways.
So, why?
That's with Pablo. It's been hilariously fun. Plus, he's always wondered what I look like in Cadios, so why not?
You look very adorable.
Thank you, I guess.
You
I
can-
highly doubt the elf ears adds to it.
You could definitely match Hannah with the cat ears.
Like Nia? No.
Is this really my life? This is exactly what I needed. After the diplomatic relations with the High Elves and dealing with whatever the fuck chaos is going on in the swamps, I definitely needed this. And it's not Daedra.
Oh, so Daedra showed up already.
No.
Jackson.
No.
Looking good.
Thank you. And it's not Daedra.
But by the way, how did that go?
Okay, so I'll fill you in then. We have a plot of land. So we have our own place now. The problem with that now is, well, the rules is stay the fuck away from the High Elves and make sure the land is prospered. As we are taking care of it and also when we leave. Those are basically the contracts of it.
Sorry, dial back. What happened?
High Elves. Agreement. And yeah. This is basically more of taking some land back for us, so that way we could push forward with the Daedra. That's basically why we came
managed
there.
to get the High Elves to give ground.
Well, I didn't. It was all Kai because, you know, he has more negotiation skills than. Yeah. So
Anyway, when
we
you
have
got-
plot
when
of
you
land.
got a spell. Quick question.
Hannah.
With today's happenings, and I know this is going to come off as weird.
So,
has anything strange happened to you as of recent?
remember we went to Torg's war and, you know, we fought and we helped him.
Smacked him in the face?
All that nonsense.
So something came from your
Uh-huh.
ear and smacked him in the
There's
face?
something in the swamps that has something to do with him.
I couldn't see exactly
I know.
what it was, but it bounced
Wait,
off his face.
That was the meeting I got called away for. Yes.
Something wrong with your head, your hair, scalp?
Okay. Yep, that's okay. Good.
Can I just mind if I just give it a look over just to make sure, just magically wise? Just because fucking those magic beetles have been coming around again. And
I know. The fucking magic beetle just slapped me in the face as well. It's okay.
See, so just I'm just being more cautious because one of those fuckers might have had disease on them or something, and the last thing we need is people going bald. Anyway, he's going to cast detect magic, or like around
I
your
like
head.
my feathers. I don't want them to fall out.
Because he knows that you use your
Redwall Guardsman. With the decree of the mayor, we're doing a little bit of training today. If you could make your way to the training ground, if you are available, so that way we may be training.
17.
Please and thank you.
You always want to fight.
If it does fall out, I'm not saying it does, but if it does.
I can't do anything major right now. My side's still recovering.
Do you want me to heal you again?
Cat boy.
Like, tap around your head.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I'll heal you again.
Feel anything off? Feel anything?
Just
Nice
the
fight.
insatiable need to nya.
Okay.
With
a 13,
How do you feel about fish?
it will feel a little bit more. It'll feel pretty much better.
That's the dumbest
Not
fight
completely.
that's been
You're at, I say 75%.
Alright.
Healed.
Well.
No
Jackson,
problem.
a different look for today.
Yes, yes. This is gonna be a new look for me.
Well, if
I see.
anything
Very
if
dashing.
anything persists,
Thank
just,
you.
well, Do you have detect magic?
It's funny I run into you. If you don't mind me, just one quick comment is, I just ran into a fellow over at the Seekers Guild named Spy. He's having a bit of a magic problem where he's, I believe he's overcharged on fire and electric magic. It's not something I can do about it, but I figured I'd mention it. I believe you said you're fire?
Nope. Light.
No.
Just light.
My apologies. I, still
If
getting used to all
anyone,
this
if anyone
magic
is
stuff.
fire, you talk to Julian about that. He is all fire based.
Julian's currently occupied. I can take over.
Oh yeah, Fee as well. Fee
Well,
is a
nothing-
phoenix.
Nothing I can do about it, but yes, this fellow over at the Seekers Guild is looking somebody to help him with an overcharge of fire and electric magic.
I can do that.
Quite a go-getter.
She got it. She's a
Certainly have to
she's a
respect that.
phoenix. She's fine.
I saw in her dress. Woman pretty. Oh, pretty.
By the way, Keto, are you whispering or just like far away from the mic?
That's a tree. I just stepped on a tree.
I appreciate
something
it,
happened in the
thank you.
red wall.
Oh,
I'll see you later.
Jackson. Hello, Jackson.
Yeah, I'll be
Take care,
around.
Hannah.
Be safe.
You coming with?
Oh, to train it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Why
I'm
not?
thinking that if I'm able to create a blade using the
Wait, is that just fucking sulfur sitting at the fountain?
I don't know.
It is sulfur.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
One can speak.
It speaks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaks now.
Oh. Maybe the.
Oh.
Oh. That explains it.
Jackson, I don't want to interrupt you. Just one quick thing is I delivered a huge shipment to the Healers Guild in Redwall last week. Is there anything else you needed over there?
Then I went to forest and I
Well, there's always gonna be a lot of healing benches, you know.
So just more.
Yeah. For now, though, just we have what we need for the. Actually. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, they took pretty much a lot of stuff after the fight in the swamps yesterday. Yeah, need more supplies.
I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No worries.
I just haven't fully been able to access my magic until recently. And I know that there was a trial. I wanted to see if everything. I wanted to get it official, so to speak, to become a full-fledged
sulfur.
mage.
Am I the only one who's weirded enough he only have one sword on him?
Oh, what?
Well,
You mean this one?
Enough to know.
That's when you pass from regular sword to great sword now.
Here's the deal.
I talked to the people at my hometown, my country, and they gave me this.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
Did you like fuse the two other into one? Is that what happened?
What I did was I told them, hey, think you can give me a great sword that has a dark rune in it, a sword that has fire in it, and I was training for a while to imbue my magic, my light magic,
So we can make money and
into a light sword.
based on that. But fair.
Okay, yes, true
You're going to wield one of those in your teeth.
I also have a dagger.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna weld that between your toe and zoom down?
What? No, I could just throw it and it returns back to me.
That lady.
Right.
I'm joking. Regardless. Sorry for the distraction. It was just really off-putting to me to see him without a full arsenal of weapon on him. Strange feat for a healer, but still interesting.
Strange for a healer. You know what? You know, fine. Fine.
That's why I've been prepping my
But
motion.
I know this one want to try to be initiate for the Mage Guild. Well, I know you're already part of the Mage Guild, but you try to get the title and everything. So today, I'm gonna make 2 evaluations. I want you to ask her 2 questions about magic to see how you can be as a tutor to help some people if you be interested in furtherly getting the Magi rank, see how your studies went. And after that, X, I will ask you to cast 1 spell. Doesn't need to be super flashy, doesn't need to be the strongest spell you know. I want to know if you know the basic of your own magic.
Understood.
So you want me to ask them questions about magic?
Yep, 2 questions about magic.
Okay, first simple one. What happens if 2 affinities opposite on the wheel meet?
When 2 affinities that are opposite on the wheel, such as fire and earth as examples, clash, it creates a massive explosion of pure mana, causing damage to both users.
Good. Next question.
Let me think. Is a person with a sub-affinity able to cast outside of that affinity?
If by sub-affinity you mean something like ruin, they would not be able to cast anything other than ruin if that is their only affinity. As ruin is a specialization of chaos.
Sadly, they still be able to cast chaos magic around. Not just
Pardon?
ruin magic. Yeah, to a slow level degree, people will still be able to cast really low level chaos magic, but they still be able since it's a connection directly of chaos.
Is it alright if I take a picture?
Oh.
You're yelling.
You're yelling.
I think you're on
Is it alright if I take a picture?
I see.
Yes. While my affinities are healing and arcane, I quite often cast straight fire or nature magic. I cast a lot of things involving wind.
I see.
And as for me, I cast everything with light magic, as far as healing and other things goes.
Well, just about any spell has a variant throughout the affinities. And it's all about how you weave it, if I recall.
Indeed, it just depends on the off-putting and training on the magic himself you do. But ultimately, in the end, you'll be able to do some degrees of other magic that you're not even aligned to. Like, for example, on some degrees, I am a Chaos Mage, yes, but I can still be able to cast flame type of magic, not because I'm using the affinity himself, but for example, I can summon from Chaos a wildfire from another country appearing in front of me.
Yes, and if I recall, you did give the example of casting Meteor by creating a portal using chaos magic to pull one from the astral sea, correct?
Exactly. This is how I cast my own type of meteor. That, or directly the chaos plane, where I grab anything who's on fire and falling down from there. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
What's the sign say? Can somebody tell me what the sign
Advertisement
says?
or something. I didn't see it.
Hosting a cooking competition.
Oh, come. Okay. I might have a goblin friend who might be interested in that.
Magic, a lot of magic study is about being how creative you can be. Creativity doesn't go unrewarded. You can cast a fireball spell over and over, but how can you use it?
I feel that's aim at someone I know that you're dating.
It does feel very aimed at him now that I think about that.
You like food and making food? Doctor invite you in her interest to the cooking competition. The team will be confection. Seek out Doctor and at the Aether Tavern in 2 days. Participant in taste taster. Okay. Thank you, Garrett.
Taste
That's
testers,
actually...
they say. Ooh, free food.
Alright, so I would say that was Alf, right? But the real test now is coming. I need to see you casting a spell. I think Major can be as simple as a cantrip and lighting up a candle.
She is going to cast... I don't have it on this model, but she is going to cast the first ever spell she has ever cast, that being Shield.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. So your official class is mages, right? Now?
That is what she is going for, yes. That is what
That's
bears
all I
that
need
I
to
could
know.
go for.
12 or 16. Alright. With it. Did somebody grab my hair? What the fuck? There you go.
No, you grabbed
With
your
a
own hair.
With a 16, you will be able to do so. It's gonna be a bit at first shaky since you're not too used to casting magic, but it will stabilize quite real fast, and impressively, you will have shield around you temporarily for a matter of 1 minute. Alright. Interesting. Well, I can say with confidence that you deserve now the title to be an initiate in the ranks of the Mage Guild.
Thank you.
If you wish to be an adept, the test will be 3 questions, and after that, 2 spell you will need to cast.
Understood.
I would say,
I will-
study for those and be ready. And again, for those kind of evaluation, especially for adept, don't try anything flashy. We're not looking for that. We're looking if you learn your basic. When you go on Magi rank, this is where we ask a little bit stronger spell to see if you're able to output and be yourself able directly at the community of mage around by
Carrot's the
fixing
best.
magical problem.
I see.
You didn't hear that.
I think your familiar's acting up.
Wow, the wild shame remaining effect are very strong with that one. Anyway.
Seamus just screwing with everyone, let's be honest.
Perfect. Congratulations, dear.
Thank you.
No problem.
Question.
Oh,
To
yes?
be an adept mage, is there like any prerequisites?
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 Yeah, prerequisites.
Well, first of all, what is your current rank as a mage?
I wasn't given one. I know how to cast spells and that sort of thing.
Are you part of the Mage Guild, dear?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, body. There you go.
I think the chaos
Seamus,
magic
fuck off.
fluxed a little.
Well, if you want to pass directly and try to pass from initiate to adept, you can do it right now. But I will tell you, if you miss 2 of the question and don't answer them right, or cannot cast properly your 2 spell, it is a fail. You can redo another time after 2-3 days, so 2-3 sessions out of character, to try to get back again into rising your rank for being a mage. So if you want, I can do it right now.
I mean, I could try, but like, I don't really think I'll do well on the questions personally.
Well, that can give you a clue on what to study, if that's what you worry about.
Okay.
Because trust me, many mage did fail the first time their exam when we did the evaluation from initiate to adept.
I mean, sure. Why not?
I'm gonna
I
listen to
can
this
try.
as well. I want to know what to study.
I'll just. I'll go here then.
I was not expecting doing that much evaluation, so I'm gonna put my magic music in the background now.
Evaluate me next. Evaluate me next.
Yeah, you're pretty mid.
Well, fuck you.
I think you're mundane, honestly.
All right. I'll be fair. You try your best, Jackson. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
You're
a compliment.
What do you want?
I do a pretty good damn job as a healer.
Yeah, don't quit your day job. That's all I'm saying.
Actually,
Anyway.
speaking of, hey, Mr. Healer, you mind helping out over here?
No.
He's the most controversial healer. He's the walking armory healer. He has like 9 swords in him.
No, I do not have 9 swords.
I forgot about that.
You're right, you have 4.
I have 3 and a dagger.
The fact you hesitate. The fact you hesitate before answering me tell me you have maybe a sword hidden somewhere.
No, I used to have a hammer. But no other sword.
A bit of seriousness now.
Oh, fuck was that?
It's sulfur.
Who just blew up the tavern?
The tavern blew up?
I swear to God,
Did you
as
blow up
much
the
as
tavern?
The tavern fucking explode.
Sulfur, did you blow it up?
I don't have this power.
The flashing
Hannah,
was magic.
have you seen
Yes.
Termina come past here with a big rocky fellow?
That way, towards the crystal.
Gotcha. Thank you. Also, Sulfur, do you have a moment? I had a question for you.
Well, take a ticket in line there. There's everybody around me who has a
Understood.
question for me.
My apologies.
I'm not saying no. It's just I need to do some evaluation of magic and everything before I can.
Understood. My
Probably.
apologies for interrupting. I will go find my better.
Fine. Just come back in a little bit.
All right. First of all, there I need to know your affinities.
Death. That's it.
Only that. Perfect. Understood.
I love-
All
I
right.
love-
Hey,
I
doctor.
love how so many people, despite it
Hello there,
supposed to be
Jackson.
rare,
How
have
are
2
you?
affinities. to
I'm
the point
doing
when someone
pretty
has
good.
1 affinity, people are surprised.
I'm looking at this test.
I'm not surprised. If she decided to concentrate all on magic, singly on death, and was born with
I
it.
knew.
Most of undead creature or devilish creature like me and her do single out depending. The difference is I have thousands of years of training. As a witch, as a hag, it is the day and night in comparison. You cannot consider a master of the arcane with somebody who just started magic.
Indeed, most liches are experts in death magic as well.
Alright, so dead magic, you are currently at initiate rank and you wish to make the progression to adept rank. Am I right?
What would be the one right? Is that the one right above it?
Yes. You have initiate, adept, magi, master, archmage.
Then yeah.
Halifax likes to call initiates novices. But they're
Yeah.
interchangeable.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
because
that's
you
why I was confused.
yeah, it's because you initiate yourself to magic. Basically, that's why we call it initiate. So you get that rank and you study more. After that, you get adept because you adapted yourself to magic, for example. And after that, you have magi, who's self-explanatory and master and blah blah blah. But I'm diversing you. Are you ready?
Sure, why not?
Understood. You look nervous. Don't be nervous. All right. What is the condition that happened to any mages who overput too much mana into a spell and get some kind of injury by consuming too much of that mana or failing a spell?
Mana burn?
Correct. That is a good one. Can you describe to me what a mana burn look like and react and affect the person?
Usually there's marks across their body, like black, and then they're unable to cast magic for a certain amount of time.
Indeed. Good job on your first question. If you look directly in my arm or my chest, you can probably see the result of mana burns. And I do also have some on my face on the last battle I did. Alright.
Thank you. I don't think I've seen you without them.
Because those are soul burn encrusted in me.
Oh.
But that's another subject. I'm not touching that subject yet. I'm focusing on somebody else first.
Understood.
Alright.
You cannot work in a cramped environment, especially when treating people.
So, I need you to name me 3 creature from the dead plane of existence.
What? Again? Say that again?
3 creature from the dead plane of existence.
There's the lich. There's
That's
skeleton.
That's one.
And like someone like me, you can be in like an acolyte to a lich, or a loyalist to a lich.
Welcoming as that offer is, I'm afraid there's
Alright.
4 left.
You.
Unless you want me to name more of a specific creature.
I would say try another creature.
Zombies.
Yeah, that's the most classical one. Can you tell me? This is just for extra point. If you fail, it's totally fine. Don't worry, but you pass your second question. But just for knowledge sake, can you tell me one of the 5 most deadliest creature you can see in the dead plane of existence? You can use out of character, you can use D&D logic behind that one.
Funny enough, I haven't done D&D.
It's fine. Can you guess?
I'm gonna just do a random guess. I'm just gonna do a random guess. A lich priest or like a lich king. I don't know.
Close. The real term would be an archlich. Like archmages. When archmages die, there's a chance they turn into archliches. Another suitable answer would be a dead tyrant, it is called. Basically, you know how necromancer or liches, or even archliches has a limit of how many undeads you can control around, right? We have a limit of outputting. Dead tyrant, by simply looking at anything dead, can bring them back alive under his services, and has no limit.
That sounds like something that could raise an army and take
Pretty much.
over a small country in a matter of days.
How you get to see it, it's like a beholder, not trying to be a zombie, an undead beholder, but it's more like a beholder trying to be a lich.
And to be.
But second question answered right, so that's pass.
You could also throw in Death Knights there.
There we go. Flexing, I see.
I have to.
I will be your hype man.
It's
Bob.
true.
All right, I will
Many Death Knights do honestly encourage
warn
the
you.
wild.
Last question. It's gonna be the hardest one. Understood?
Fair.
All I can say to that, Vivaldi, is.
You're welcome. Anyone who
All right, that was something.
I have to do that more often. I have to now have you around. So
What
that
can
I make
happen
introductions to people in the skies again.
to an arcane focus when the output of magic of a mana burn can be avoided?
It's been a while since I've seen two in the past couple.
Say that one more time,
20
because there were
years.
voices and it was hard to hear.
Let's just say you're casting magic, and you will suffer a mana burn happening to you. There's two things that can happen to avoid the mana burn. One is related to your arcane focus, and the other one is related to you.
No, I do not.
What is happening to your arcane focus to avoid a mana burn?
So are you asking like what specifically is the arcane focus card doing to stop mana burn?
You could say that way, yes.
I actually don't know this one, but I do know what happens when there's too much in it. But I'm assuming it's like controlling the amount of input and
I'm giving up
something controlling the input. I don't know. It's just a random guess.
a place to stay.
So, to avoid a mana burn, time to time, mages can have two choices if you wield an arcane focus. One, to avoid mana burn, you can sacrifice your arcane focus and let your arcane focus himself explode. Not injuring you, but it will be fully destroyed and shattered. The other one, well, that wasn't part of my question, but just for your information and knowledge, is you turn your spell into a wild magic spell, letting it loose, and with a random effect can happen to you, people around you, or the area where you stand.
Yeah.
Is that
Nope.
something that can happen with all affinities, or
All affinities. Wild magic is quite something, but it's mostly on the cases of using, well, too much mana and you have pretty much a mana burn rising up. Instead of keeping your concentration, you release the spell who caused the wild magic himself.
I see.
So, second question sadly will be considered a fail, but 2 right question, 1 fail question. Now, we're gonna pass at the practical moment. I need you to cast 2 spells. I don't need to see anything fancy. I don't need to see the grandiose magic you can do. This is not what it is about. I need to see that you control the basic of magic to allow you to rise your rank. Understood?
Yeah. I'm just figuring out which one I could do because most of mine are AoE. Sort of AoE or just beams. Small ones. Can I just use one of the plants?
Yeah, go ahead.
She's gonna point her staff at the bush and she's gonna do chill touch on it.
Chill
Rolling with
touch.
advantage.
Wait, but chill touch is range.
Hi, Kane. This is Kane.
I think I saw him. Oh, I did. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A double nat 1?
Snake eyes.
Oh, you poor soul.
Yeah, I figured that would happen, honestly. I was like,
So, sadly, with a double nat 1, you will have a mana burns rising up. You, well, like I just explained, can take the mana burn if you wish to and get an injury, can sacrifice your arcane focus and get it damaged, and you will need to get it repaired at the crafting guild, or can literally let your magic go wild and let the wild magic surge go out.
I have an arcane focus, so I'll just let it break and just repair it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Understood. So, as you are casting your magic directly on the bush, directly with Chill Touch, you will see the skeletic hand rising up directly in front of the bush, try to touch it, and automatically turn against you, backfiring inside directly your arcane focus as you feel the extreme cold rising up from your staff and slowly chilling your hands as you see the flesh around your fingers slowly turning black, necrotic and frozen by frostburn, and you drop the arcane focus damage on the floor.
So the arcane focus is just on the floor?
Yep, just act it out like you just got hurt.
It's gonna be sore in the face,
I'll go back
so
there.
the mana burns before the end of the day. In a weekend.
Well, just my luck.
Hey, Jake. I'm going to need a repair.
I don't have
Well,
money,
that...
so I probably don't have enough to repair this, but I can just...
Runs a house, dear.
Figure it out later.
We'll be covered, do not worry.
That was something. Are you sure you want to try the second spell, dear?
Hopefully. Don't panic.
Sure, okay. Second spell you're familiar with?
Okay. Is there something I can shoot at?
Yeah.
You can shoot at me?
You can use me.
Or him.
I can handle it.
Okay.
Death
Firebolt.
Oh, rolling. Jesus Christ!
I think you need to stop. I think you need to stop.
Hey, a 10 is
Hold
a
on.
success.
Let me roll a couple times. Let me see if there's something fucked up with this. No, okay, everything worked.
You were
You're just really bad
unlucky.
lucky. With a 10, the firebolt will channel around directly your broken and a bit shattered arcane focus. Suddenly, the flicker of flame will fall directly out of your staff after struggling for a moment and hit directly the warden in front of you, just slightly scorching a bit of his armor that he will slightly move his hand to clean up and not really being phased by the firebolt himself. Well, I will be honest. You did manage to cast it. That is quite well, but you would need a bit more training to keep in concentration when you cast such spell. I'm guessing your nervousness with the test did affect a little bit your concentration on those spells. Am I right?
Fair.
Sadly, with the demonstration of casting magic, it is a bit hard for me to let you pass. You did answer 2 questions on the tree, but with one extremely volatile spell, I would say, I cannot let you pass directly this test for today. But in 3, no, you know what? In 2 days, because I'm gonna be generous, you can come back to me. I can make another test for you. Though you will have similar question that I just asked you from today.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh.
So, she's gonna get out a little
Nice
pouch
hammer.
of gold. So, because you use your arcane directly for the Mage Guild, directly under my supervision, you can use those founds that they can extract from the Mage Guild himself to get your arcane focus repair under the Mage Guild.
Okay.
Nice armor.
Thank you.
Alright.
Test me, Sulfa.
Can you test me?
Do you
Let's.
want
Okay.
holy
How long
food?
can you hold your breath? So, Doctor, what do you want?
Oh, there you are.
Well, I
I
wanted
wanted
to see
to be a
whether or not
taste tester.
Today.
Struggling a lot. Don't worry about it. I'm
Sulfur, it's mortal. Let it out.
Talk with me later, dear. But anyway, jokingly, I want to see whether or not I do have an affinity. Second, I do need to speak to you on a more serious matter because I've been wanting to talk to you about something
Well,
important.
usually mortals can hold breath for 5 minutes or longer.
Nope. I swear by the gods. I swear,
Stop
Sulfa.
Stop
Alright.
handling my number 2.
He's number 2. That's why men love
What's
me.
a god?
You got to get tougher like you. Look at this creamy skin, juicy thighs, and baby doll face of anime protagonist. You need to tough it up.
I'll have you know. Was that was between? Anyway.
How many battles he went? Do you see any scar on this man?
I do.
No.
I do have scars.
Where are they?
All on me.
Apologies.
He does have scars.
What did you need?
Oh, I thought there was muscle definition, but I was blind.
By the gods.
Yeah, there you go. He has
Those
scars.
look like scratches.
Just because I can't have any on my own body does not mean anyway.
Anyway.
Regardless. Alright. Doctor, you wanted to know if you had an affinity yourself, right?
After all these centuries, knowing that I crippled a lot of what is technically a lot of that area, I want to see if there's actually any trace left.
Alright. Touch my hand and let's see what you have. If you in one will go to it. You're gonna feel our mana slowly connecting to the island, and the 3 arcane circle, the one directly near the Magistrate Tower in front of the Mage Guild, or inside the school, will slowly glow since she is the most connected to the island right now. And you can tell me if you have an affinity.
You would try to sense for something. But what you see is almost as if you're seeing a sliver. Nothing can really be discerned.
So there's something there, but I cannot discern what it is.
You can tell that kind of question with not a lot of mana in this being. You wonder how Doctor is actually alive sometimes.
Understood. It's quite difficult to feel anything. It's like embers of a fire. No, it's not right. It's more like smoke of a fire who's been extinguished for a really long time. It's even harder to detect, but it's extremely small and faint, but I cannot tell you what it would be there. It's a bit too thin for
I
me to
figured.
actually dig out.
I figured as much. No one can barely see me. But that is something I'm actually quite accepting of.
Well, in my opinion, it's still fascinating a being like you exist. This is a subject of study, for example. That creature in person, sometimes we have absolutely no connection to magic. It happened. Everything should have
What if you
magic,
put your
but
hand in
rarely.
this bucket? Of food on that.
What?
Can we throw Wayne off the island?
Bless the bucket.
You know, they just
We
fight
should see how
500
long he can
meter.
hold his
I
breath.
appreciate it, but believe me. There's a reason why I call myself a freak of nature, as I did this to myself.
Okay, now I'm curious how he even did that,
Ow.
if he did it to himself.
Alchemy.
Ow.
Ah, yes, you know the
Well,
truth anyway. How are you, Tempest?
Also,
good.
It's good to see you.
Oh. People like me, I can do this.
Weak mage bones. Weak mage.
So far.
It's been a while. Yes?
Report from Red Wall. I've had to deploy some of my men to the wall around the swamp.
Doing well. Temporary visit?
Anything happening in particular in the swamp?
Yes.
Well, that's better.
Something with the trees.
Later on.
I'm using undead troops only
Died
for
out.
right now.
Guess that's good for me, but last time I went
I
to
know
Red
about
Wall,
it.
everyone was like, Tempest, where are
So for
you?
you
we
remember
should
that some
help
of us went
destroy these things. And I'm like,
towards war and helped out there. Apparently, it has something to do with this past though, and
My
one of
service
the
has been
weird
expiring.
symbols that involves chaos,
You have your own
or
duties to do.
I
You
believe
can't
it's
solve
chaos.
problems for everyone.
Some type of rock is making the trees come to life.
I was looking upon the...
The guards
Well,
are requested
yes,
not
I
to go
would-
out there.
I would clearly remember since I've been stabbed in the heart in that cellar. I believe I know you were quite
yeah, that's,
witness of that scene.
Would you kindly cast
I mean, I was healing you after all. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
true.
For rock.
Bluntly, the entire forest is filled with infernal energies. The trees are coming alive, roots are dragging people in.
So anytime you think that you want
My troops are there purely to hold the line.
I'll be fine.
And
It is what
Victor's
it is.
pissed.
Absolutely.
Yes, he was. Because you all riled up the forest and he went out there and then got fucked up.
I was not there. I was dealing with the high elves. So is the others. So don't put me with them.
Regardless.
Regardless,
Nice
I will
outfit.
need, if possible, can you capture one of those alive for me?
I can try, but they've already dragged 2 of my knights out from underneath me.
Lovely honor.
Do your best, and if you need backup, you know you can ask directly Revel's Edge.
I will use my personal troops for this for the moment. I will attempt. I have a commander or 2 out there. If they can capture one, I will try to, but I'm not going to risk the jeopardy of Red Wall's safety over capturing one at the end of the day.
Understood. Alright, who has the next question for me? I know, Doctor, you wanted to speak privately, but I make
We
sure
will
I
save
can
it for
answer.
last, dear.
Yeah.
I want you to test me.
Yes, dear?
This is what I want you to do.
Word is you're the one to talk to about employment around these parts.
Indeed.
I was lied to earlier about a Seamus employing.
This is Jackson. How is Red Wall right now? Anything on fire?
But you really play a bad prank on you, dear.
The Archmage of Chaos?
Employment within that abandoned barber shop. And I'd like to offer my services as a barber.
Nope, not yet, Tammy.
Aether's mostly, Redwall is mostly fine. Hey,
What
if
are
you
your
want to come down to the
expertise?
training
I
ground
mean,
in
do you have
Redwall,
any
we're doing a little bit of
background
training.
As a hair cutter?
I will in a bit. Talking with Sulfur currently.
Cut hair. I can make hair grow. I can polish scales, trim feathers.
Before I agree, I believe I would need to see what you're able to do, and I need a willingly test subject. Cast suggestion on on Jackson right here.
Oh dear, I'm sure ladies, Sulfur, ladies will love him. Come now.
You're used to him as guinea pig?
I would need a volunteer to try it. Jackson, you seem to want to.
I wanted a test from you, not be a fucking guinea pig.
I'm casting suggestion on you.
Oh.
Rolling. Those have a +4 on them, so keep that in mind. Advantage.
You want me to roll?
20.
That's just
What?
dirty 20.
Are you trying to resist?
Can I even counterspell this? I'm not even a mage, and you gave me
counter spell.
like you taught me counterspell.
There you go. I taught a lot of people things, man. Give me a break. Okay? If I learn every spell I give to everybody, that's fucking insane.
Yes.
Counter
That's
spell,
taking my
rolling straight.
potion.
Oh my god, I beat you by 1.
Fuck!
Jackson, I'm pretty sure you're more than willing to help assist this fine gentleman, right?
Sure, why not, Sulfur? What is it that I need help exactly?
I just need to show me his skill directly in being a haircutter and barbershop.
You could have asked anyone else. You decided me.
Because I know you're the best. Isn't it right, number 2?
Then who's number 1?
Number 1
Hey,
is
baby.
behind, but number 1 is bald, so I cannot ask this kind of task to him.
You can oil me.
I'd rather fucking not.
grow hair?
I'd rather not.
Not you. Not you, Jackson.
Alright,
Alright.
come on.
What can I do for you?
I don't care, just get it over with.
Whenever anyone tries to spy on me with a scrying orb, they will be blind.
Give him a nice massage.
Give him a mullet.
What if they don't have eyes?
You know, you're lucky I can't
You
kill
asked
you.
something that is beyond my
You
service.
said I gave you the
Blue-haired
choice to say
person.
anything, and you went.
I will do the mullet.
Right over. You sign your own grave on this one because you gave me the free pass to say what I want to happen.
So do I need to hold
Hold
while
on.
this happens?
I'm not
I
moving
don't think he's gonna
anywhere.
Run.
I'm not moving anywhere. I want this to be over and done with.
I love the flux so much.
Besides, at minimum,
How's it going, pal?
hold persons at that.
Just hold still.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
I'm gonna. This is a crafter, right,
Doing
Yoshi?
well. Had to fill a bunch of
This is a merchant.
That doesn't
Merchant?
sound
Okay,
good.
that still count. I'm gonna roll with
That's
advantage for you.
There's everything here at the fountain.
I didn't see it. What was it?
You have to
Scoops, you would witness as Jackson over here is getting his hair redone into a mullet?
Yeah. The word.
Jackson better be wearing a mullet tomorrow. Jackson, you better be having a mullet tomorrow. I swear to God.
And turn around.
Y'all are cruel. You know that?
So far, Spike has said hello to almost everyone here.
That's like if I got dreads.
I'm a hag. I get to get my entertainment some form of
He
way.
takes a pair of scissors around your hair and
You're lucky that I don't have hair.
You're a hag?
You wouldn't
Spike,
have done
I
it.
can't see that.
I just
Are you
don't have a
bald?
way of getting rid of it.
I'm not pleased with this.
Head, it's fire.
So,
I think you quite rock a mullet.
Technically bald.
you have a beautiful mullet happening, but the problem is they shave the rest around the mullet for a moment.
So it's business
With
on
a
the
four.
sides, party in the back. Ooh.
I could burn it.
Yeah, someone needs to take away your god powers, Sulfur. Cause you fucking suck.
I'm not a god.
Are you-
I'm far from a god. Califax is more close of a god.
Are you not
than
satisfied?
No, and I would like to have my hair back, but apparently that's not gonna happen now, is it?
Excuse me, Sulfur.
Yes,
Could I
I
Much
can undo everything I've done.
giving me
Yeah, can you please do that?
What I need to study for the adept test, so that way I
For a
don't go in
price.
unprepared.
I would say
How
all
much?
you have to do is go at the magic lesson, and from there you can learn directly everything.
How's
you
a
need to
silver
know
for the mullet and undoing it?
Tomorrow I should also
A silver? Is that it? There you go.
I feel for the most part comfortable.
I can't sit here and watch this. Here's a gold.
Comfortable before
Fix
taking
it.
the test, you know?
one with fresh
Yes,
hair.
Especially when I've managed to do this multiple times in the last like.
I'm so sorry.
I do have to ask though.
Huh?
What?
What are your magical affinities?
Huh?
Now Psych knows that's number one.
Flashing like
and
orange in
Redhead
the
is
gray.
number two.
It's a light affinity,
Because
merchant.
the eye itself is dead, the mana is
Be careful,
new.
and if you can.
Light? Is that all?
Light. Yes.
We need to have a conversation at some point.
Understood.
Many people want to, but yes, when I'm finished over here, I will find you in Redwall, and we can have our talk.
Spike wants to go to Redwall and burn evil traits.
As he puts his hands around your hair,
The magic lesson, we teach everything
you begin to feel a ominous presence surrounding.
Did pass or fail directly this test?
Yet,
pass
and
after
yet,
that? So ask them what
your
kind of
hair
question we ask and everything,
appears
what
to be
question we ask them,
regrowing where it
and they can
once
help you and
was.
give you a good direction where to study.
Spike don't understand.
I don't want him to be under any
Thank you very much, Sulfur.
Mostly.
No problem.
With a 10.
But that will burn a tree.
What the fuck are these rolls today?
I do need to look into that eye thing though, because I don't know why it would be glowing.
Them harming
think I-
Spike will harm themselves.
I believe I'm the only one who's had good rolls today, but no.
Actually, see cracks
But at least Spike
coming
is
out
still
from the eye as
people.
well that seem to have the same orange glow to them a little bit.
Spike learned
My house.
That's about as I remember it.
So it's gonna take a little bit to go away.
My house, dear.
Hear all
Yeah. Here's you 2 gold.
But you have already paid me.
I
What?
didn't pay you. I didn't
Thank
pay
you
you.
for letting
He
me
did.
know about that.
Take the fucking
I'm
gold
really
and do
good
it.
that I know
You gave,
Do it again.
you gave me a silver and the other one gave me a gold.
And I will give you 2 gold to fucking actually fix it.
I'll consider this a tip.
Fine. Get it done.
Spike knows if Daedra is closer.
I don't.
voices get
You know what?
louder.
I'm fighting on this battlefield. I'm fighting on this, so I'll die. Yoshi, you want me to roll for it? You want me to roll for it?
No.
It's not good, is it?
Just because I know you can go with my shenanigans.
Spike wants to go to swamp.
You feel that same ominous presence around your hair,
Magic crystal.
and yet, instead of growing that hair, it appears to be withering away, disappearing almost.
Spike thinks they have soul sight, but Spike
You catch a gust of wind, a gentle breeze, and it feels as though it's just a smooth breeze on your forehead. You don't feel any hair.
You rolled on that one, didn't you? You rolled on that one.
where soul is.
And you are currently bald. With a natural one.
That's a nice shiny head you've got there.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I tried.
Do you have any potions?
And I'll try it again. Oh,
to fix
I can
this.
get a hair remedy for you. As you walk up behind Jackson and the man he is speaking with, you would find he is completely bald.
Does he even have eyebrows due to that nat one?
Why don't you use your...
Do not add more. No, no, you're not adding more to it. No.
You use magic to regrow hair.
That's what he's been doing, but it just failed.
Do you want help?
Do it again.
I'm not skilled with magic. Do pardon me.
No,
Try
no,
one more time.
no, you're not. No, you're not, Yoshi. Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's okay, because this time I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 16
and your
as
hair
well.
is returned to normal.
There, even how the hair is back to normal. Fuck you, you fucking merchant.
Was
He's a
that
merchant.
itchy at all?
No.
I see we'll get along very nicely.
I'd rather fucking not. I'll have you know.
Wait, hold on. Is that a gray hair?
Find the fucking kingdom, and I'm gonna claim it as my own.
It looks
Must be
like
stressed out.
Humans
It's
do
been-
get older.
it must have
When
been
they
quite
get
the day.
older, their hair grows.
You know, I'm a lot older than most humans due to a fucking curse. Okay?
How old are you?
133.
Where are my manners?
Spike is
Shall
only
we exchange names?
This is a few thousand, I think.
There's three talking. What did you say, merchant?
Bye bye.
I have a
Nice
name, you
meeting
know.
you.
It's nice
Goodbye,
meeting you as
too.
well. Yeah, and what the fuck is your name?
You may call me Toa.
Toa.
Bye bye, Toa.
It's Jackson for me.
Bye bye, Jackson.
Yeah, bye.
You bear the same crest as that of the Healers Guild. I see.
Yes, I am in fact part of the healers. Yes. What of it?
Appreciate your service. That's all I had to say about it.
Well,
without your kind, we would hardly even exist.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. And, don't do that again on me. Do it to someone else. And also hone your skills
You
on it
offered
as
your
well.
hair.
More like I didn't have much of a choice, now did I? Hannah!
Learned how to sharpen their tools. What I was for you,
Come on down.
I made sure that the fire within all of you never died when you lost that damn staff and all.
Apologies.
Wait, where'd Sulfur go?
Probably talking to Doctor.
Just let anyone know that wants to come across here that they're available to come here anytime. It's
Possibly talking to Doctor about
Jake.
something serious. I wanted to take a fucking test, but no, unfortunately, I'm not allowed. She's just ignoring me. Ready to go training, Hannah?
I guess.
It is
Don't have
kind
long.
of. Yeah.
Are you a healer?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look
You
like
know
one,
what
but
happened.
yes.
Shut up.
Is there a way you can heal the injury, the slight injury? Because it wasn't that bad.
Actually, now that I think about it, come here, for knowledge sake of me forgetting. Does a death and life any of these are different?
Yes.
Death and
Yes,
life.
the opposites.
Death and life are different, not light.
Light.
Oh, light? You said light? I thought you said life.
I know I said it like this because I have my fucking teeth together. Yeah.
Light is opposite dark, not death. So you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can heal you, of course.
I take it that Sulfur is content with my work, and I shall begin my work anon.
With a 14, I'm pretty sure that it was mana burn, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, like slightly.
Yeah.
Because the thing broke. Yeah.
Yep. With a 14, the mana burn itself, as you see, it will the veins of the mana burn will slowly disappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
the cycle of man, isn't it?
That works.
If that'll be all, I take it you'll find me tomorrow, or later today perhaps, depending on how long it takes me to clean up that barbershop. Should you seek a proper
I'd rather
haircut
not.
of your own choosing. Of your own choosing.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna need a ranged weapon of sorts, yes.
Ah, fuck. We all will? Not of my own.
Everyone who's trying out.
Do you just want to train up here instead of going?
I mean, I should probably go so I don't get in trouble.
Ugh. Fine.
I did tell Kai when I signed up that my mage studies would be taking priority, so I have a reason for not being there on time.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm surprised that Tama didn't recognize me. I think it's for the better. Stop dying!
It's getting on my nerves.
Wah. You think as a healer I can learn teleportation magic?
No. Don't.
Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking, I suppose. Blah. Blah. Loading everyone in. Oh, wow. Mufasa.
Oh, good.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Now's not the time. It's getting late. Fuck off.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
Why are you fucking shirtless?
Because because I was fucking sparring.
Is there a problem? Why? I'm talking to him, not talking to you.
He lost to my
Yeah, you wanna keep talking? Yeah, keep talking.
Calm down. Calm down. You two, what you do to break it up?
Let him talk to you like that.
I already punched him in his fucking face.
But I need to talk to Kai, so...
Do I need to take you to the ocean and do you whistle for me?
Huh?
Do I need to take you to the ocean and
No! No, what is with people dugging my head in the water? No.
It's just he fucking blew it off by point blanking.
That's not funny. That's cruel.
I mean, he still has his punishment for later.
I'm not doing it. I'm training with Hannah.
I know how it goes.
By tomorrow,
When I tell you that I can predict
It's not a thrusting weapon. You can see by the way the edge comes down. You can thrust it, but it's not. That's just much more of a chop.
Yep.
You guys take a literal
So, when I thrust, I oftentimes hold it in this way and then go back into it. So it's like a.
That's really good feedback.
Another thing you can do, if you need to stun an opponent, slap him with the side of it. Like, you give him a good...
I don't enjoy getting cut. No. Do I enjoy fighting? Yes.
Well, I enjoy the fight. Yeah, I enjoyed the fight. I don't enjoy getting cut up and having my shirt blown off because someone decided to point blank me once we were done.
Sounds like a you problem.
Hey, boys.
See, when two men flip each other off, it is the perfect excuse to throw the first punch.
Size? We've already fought.
Sorry I'm late.
Competition later.
Sure,
I need to
I'm
excuse
tired and beat up, but sure.
How's the status on
Wanna
the
go?
warship?
What?
I can do some light stuff.
I haven't gotten
Yeah,
back
okay, what am I turning with?
Okay.
Still not quite 100%
If anyone needs more training, let
I'm
me
still
know.
recovering too.
Of course.
Well, to be fair, one, I have to use that thematic mission, and then two, we came back and this was fucking fire.
And if you want to
So
trade
no.
for weapons at a weapon master,
Actually,
you
he's
tell
right
me and I can get you.
I mean, it's not like I didn't just fucking ask, but you know. Not,
It's whatever. I'll catch him. I had to do
I'm
so
talking
without
like if you
guiding,
want
so
to
with
train with
Aether.
the weapon.
From what I've heard, though, like not much progress because they just finished their Daedra weapons.
Swimmingly, by the way. I just need like one, like I have like
I'm not
3
leaving, I'm
parts
just
of the
around.
book.
I'm
Like
going to go see Victor. If anyone here needs training, I'm down to train.
smaller parts.
Yeah, I was gonna say you want to team with our captains. That way we have an actual 2v4 with maybe some different people. Yeah,
Where are we fighting?
Jackson, you're with me.
what? Sure, fine.
Jackson.
Now, would you kindly fuck off?
Tris, if you want to go again, we can help out. And
No, I'll set
we're
this one out.
teaming up with Captain Bean.
Can we move the weapons?
Wait,
Come on, I am simply
there's
just
a method
sitting
to the
down.
madness, you dingus. Come here.
You're calling me a fucking dingus, fine.
Put it in the ground. There. That is our goalpost. You can't move the goalpost.
Why is it here though? Shouldn't it be like a little bit further? It's a little too
Because we're
close.
trying to train in a tight spot. Look at those people. Anyways.
I was supposed to train with Hannah, but whatever.
Take the beating that I got from Victor and take it on.
Well, that's not a hammer, that's an axe.
I didn't say hammer, I said Hannah. Hannah.
You're
a
with
chimera.
Damon, you're standing in front of that thing.
You're fine. You're fine.
Wayne, you want to help us train or no?
You're not kidding.
What are we training for?
We're training to fight. That's what we usually do.
I wasn't able to properly introduce myself because Victor kind of teleported me in. Name is Alex.
So join!
Okay,
for fuck's sake.
Somewhere else I told him that I was down to do some training. and the next thing you know,
I'm gonna
I was here.
fucking beat the shit out of you.
Give him a hug. Give Jackson a hug.
I'm gonna beat. I am going to.
We're training to help
grab
deal
you.
with
I'm going to beat the shit out of you, Wayne. It is me, Jackson. You fucking idiot.
Pretty much, yeah. You guys are gonna stand right here. We're gonna try to push you back behind that axe, and vice versa.
Thank you. You can shove that.
We've done this before. I don't know why it's so hard to do this again.
What weapon do you want me to fight by your side with?
Oh, I learned this one.
Use whatever you wish.
Okay, cool. Now we have a new group.
As well.
Let's see who we're fighting against.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Okay.
I need practice with
So
my new
you're the
sword that I
metal
have.
dragon who's got that big wall. You can't. I'm gonna try to help direct when we should use it, so that we can help kind of like advance our line. You're the healer. You also got some shields on you, but I would recommend having him focus some more on the shields and you focus a little bit more on reaching over me. You're a good flanker. So when you see openings, try to make sure you can get in and try to help get that in there. And Tris. Hold on one sec. I gotta use my outside voice.
I'll try it. I'll roll for you.
Tris, for the love of the light, get over here, please.
With a 2, you actually hear a
Watch my eye. Oh, don't I should probably put that on. Hold on.
I was trying to fix my
Not even here.
Your hand, are you?
Dude, let me get my mask on, then you can step on the face.
Well, that's a new one.
You know what?
Get that weapon from.
Shut up.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care that I don't have a shirt. I can't fucking miss out on this. I mostly hurt my... I can't miss out on beating up my guardsmen.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just turn on
So,
magic
Rick, you
armor to
wanna
make up
participate
for it.
again?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Alright, and you're the mage. Awesome. Okay, so I want you next to me,
How badly are we doing this?
Fletcher.
They want to learn, so give it to them.
Full sending?
I know the goalposts seem kind of close, but our whole goal is that you guys try to push us behind this X, and we're trying to push you behind that.
Because this will puncture your wings.
I'm going to stand this one out.
And we're using training.
It is
You're not
very
never.
dangerous.
What the fuck? Okay.
Most of those weapons are
Fine, I'll use my
This
toy
is
too.
also a Daedric Maul. I suggest you all be careful, especially the lightly armored ones. I'll try not to break any bones, but no
I'll break you. I'll fucking break you.
You know what? Let's
Good luck.
Go with the ball.
Cranking up the mage armor.
Alright, you know what? Okay. If you guys ain't ready yet, we're gonna get ready right now.
He's fine.
But fight!
Go put a goddamn shirt on.
Kai, how about this? You'll set this out for right now. We're just gonna fight you two, okay?
Okay. Kyle join in when he comes back.
Kyle will join later. He'll be reinforced.
Okay. We ready?
Right, everyone ready? We're fine. Awesome. Let's do this. 1, 2, now.
Wait, swap sides.
Move up a little bit with me.
Right. You just shocked him? Okay. Push in.
Wait, look out. Okay, everyone, rally up. You're getting too separated. Get behind me.
I'm lagging.
I am your shield. I am.
What the fuck is happening? Prim, are you alright?
Hold on. I don't.
Okay. Jackson, you help him with that guy.
Alright.
Get behind him. Hannah on his right. I'll take his left. Come on, go forward. Jackson, swap to cover Kai. Fire!
Dash in the ring.
Flame, move! Trucks!
Hold on. Time out.
My voice came off. Okay, we're good.
Alright, we're good. Come on.
Rocks!
On your side.
Fine, let him keep going.
Rocks!
Hold on. You watch as you go to do that. There are my rolls. With an 18, you see he absorbs the fire into the halberd. Into you.
Kai, switch weapons.
We almost got him, guys. Keep on the pressure.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about this,
Hold on.
I'm gonna go find my shirt or my coat, whatever it's called, to make sure it's not burned.
You have two guys behind the goal post. Is there a healer?
Was that what we're? I didn't know that's what we're supposed to do. I wasn't here
You
for
were
that.
here for
I see birds.
Did you get your hand checked?
I see a double bird.
Your hand? What? What is happening?
I think.
What?
Oh no! Tosses the axe away. Your objective's been lost. You have to stand your ground.
Alright then, you know what? Fuck you then.
That's bad.
sir.
Slowly dragging Crimron away.
Is he still fighting?
Past your face with
Well, the thing is, we were pushed back the axe, but I think that was stupid. So we're just gonna
we
fight
just keep
till they're
going.
tired. We need to train them for the Daedra. Also, beat some sense into them.
Daedra.
Watch out, but
What the?
Let's step away from Crimrod.
Pick up, toss over. Takes a healing potion.
please.
Sets down on the
I guess.
Hey, Damien.
Short sword? Possibly? When did you get that?
It's magic. It's my light magic.
Boost smash.
You
Off my back. Boost smash off my back.
not talking. His eyes.
Hey, get ready to stab him when he gets pushed forward.
Okay.
Good. Okay, you can drop it. Actually, see, see if you can trap one of them in that with the rest of us.
White sweep
Him.
from the right. I'm gonna do a white sweep from the left. When you cover.
Do it. Do it. Put it Wait. 4. Okay, you dodged it.
Damien.
Hannah, you got that barrier?
Yeah.
Maybe for someone like me it is.
Let's use multiple barriers to separate them, and then take on the one we trap.
Well, one-on-one is sort of rude, you know.
Okay.
Have a lot of meaning
But,
to them.
So,
you know, respect.
step forward and try to grab one of them.
No, I meant for on them. It's rude to them because we're their commanders and captains. But
Let's go for it.
you know,
Hey Kai, as you were distracted and oh, I was about to say, as you were distracted, I was gonna throw my dagger at you.
well, let me roll for you. With a 15, you throw the dagger right as I throw the maul with a 19, and the maul goes straight through the dagger and comes at you.
Returns the dagger.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna roll a bit, honestly.
You can try it again if you want.
Okay. Victory in detail.
Ooh.
Do it. Do it now. Jackson, do it. We're trying to isolate Kai. Trap him in here.
How flattering of you.
Flash powder.
Oh, well, okay. Get him. Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Is no one going to push? Someone has to push.
Yeah, let's just...
Where did that walk?
And now you're trapped in here.
I'll roll for you guys. Why not?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
No
With
way.
an 8, as you charge forward, adrenaline still pumping from his fight with two very strong opponents. And a 17, you are overwhelmed instead. You're the ones trapped in here with Kai. You're putting casters on the front line against a fighter, let alone one stronger than you. You're asking for suicide.
Do you want us to be fighting with casters?
Kick sacks.
Try to portal it away. I'll just roll for magic. 16.
Yep, you do it. It's an 11, so you portal it. What I'm saying is, your plan was to isolate me. That's a bad plan. You will have to fight me, but do it on your terms, on your environment.
Okay, Jackson. Okay,
on the ground beneath you and it's going to be cold to make you lose your footing.
Keep your range against the man who has a dagger. I suggest you do the same. Mix between slashes
With a 9 to a 13, you see you manage to not make him fall, but he does stumble.
Alright.
Very good.
Jackson, can you take out your greatsword?
Yeah.
Hannah and I support you. Okay.
Try to grab the shield. Pull it away.
Aye, aye, sir. With a 10 to a 17, your magic's not strong enough to pull out of his grasp.
Jackson's primary. Hannah, me and you will support him.
Yeah. Hooks around, pulls forward. Hook, pull up, look.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's try something different.
Hannah, you got fire?
Yeah.
Combo. Hit him with fire.
I threw your sword as well.
Command freeze.
Understood.
Both of our daggers are gone.
So
I thought you were gonna do earth and fire and affinity explode me, and I was going to yell at you. Alright.
Start hanging if that matters.
You conjure the fire and the ice at the same time, and you watch as the ice goes around him and holds him in place.
Not ice. Command freeze. He's making you stay still before you put your guard up.
Command?
So you're
Alright
stuck.
then.
Simple command word.
You see, you manage to keep him still, and the fire is set off, but he is, with an 11 to your 9 and your 7, while he is still, he has his guard up.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck. Rocks.
Good combos. I'm growing tired. Stab into your foot with the shield.
Grabs a hold of it.
All right.
Okay.
If my leg would stop that.
Anime.
Oh my god! Hold on, pause. I'm rolling for this. I am rolling for this. Jackson, with a 15 to the 12, you barely get there in time to block the blow for
I am
Rift.
human. Don't you shoot that at me. I am
You
a
are
human.
going to be
You
knocked
will
back
kill me.
by them all.
Alright, understood.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What? Oh.
Holy shit.
Damien, Vito is right by you. It's always past your feet.
Slash right in your back, Kai.
Enemy, attack! You start to feel transforming back. It's funny that it's happening now.
Grab the enemy, throw it.
I'm open. And I feel like I'm gonna.
Pull over.
For that one. You good?
From behind.
Stop using the fire!
Slash right in behind, Jay.
Okay, he's gonna take it.
I was going to use Earth Magic on you guys, I'm not going to, just to be safe.
Stop using your fire against me. I'm gonna shoot it.
Why did Victor wear it then? Does he actually care about it? Yes, he does.
Continue, come on.
Tame yourself. Just
okay, I thought I was bugging. Alright.
From the side.
Do something, do something. Okay.
Let's go.
Backswing. Paying attention. Go ahead.
Hey, Damien.
Quick heal.
Reform.
Panic, get up.
Damien, switch.
Go for it. Ooh, with a 4, it's not looking too good. He's too focused. He's too focused on the fight.
Rift with a natural 1, he's going to smash
One
your
more hit
skin.
and I'm out of here.
You're completely vulnerable for this. One down.
On your feet.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was very rude of me, you know? You get a free hit. One free hit, I'll allow it. There we go. Now it's even.
Rocks! Slash ring your leg. Rocks! Rocks!
Animate.
Rift, have you ever thought of using a shield with your spear? Or glaive, I suppose is more accurate.
Yeah, I have.
Have you found it better or worse?
It's too long to one hand.
Understood. Then I'm sorry. Foot on ground, earth magic your feet.
As you do that, I'm gonna slash right in your side.
Understood.
He's gonna try to teleport the hammer out of your hand.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you will?
With a 14 and a 16, you tried to teleport the hammer, but as it's made of Daedric metal, you have trouble against the 19. You cleave, but you cut more into the armor. You do see blood draw, and you have to take this full on.
Yeah.
Rocks!
Rift out, get him out of the fight. and he might sustain a concussion. Understood. Knowing your limits is just as important as anything else.
Of course.
So then, Jackson, let's see where your limits lie.
Nuh-uh. You gotta be faster than that.
Take out your teammate.
Hook, shield, pull. As you do that, I'm slashing you in the side.
Question, what affinities are you? I'm still an
Zing. Ooh.
My legs. My leggies.
Slam yourself into the ground.
Oh shit, wait, what element is that?
That is light affinity.
What is light under?
Light is under... Fuck, I forgot what it was. Wait, what's your affinity?
My affinities are chaos and rot.
And mine is light.
Oh no. Are those opposites?
Is light a holy? Well, I'm trying to figure out. No, it's not a direct opposite.
I don't think
my
light's
direct opposite
holy.
is holy. But I'm
No,
you know,
light is not holy, no.
Not okay. I'm good then.
All right, you're good.
Go ahead.
I've seen that in the swamps, not fun.
Fuck, that hit my shoulder. Ah.
You literally can't affinity me.
I'm more of a fan of one carrying one person fight the other.
Oh, I placed that perfectly.
Alright.
Start pushing you back.
Yeah.
He's gonna hook it behind you. And he's gonna crush you into him and pick you up.
Alright, as you do that, he's gonna try to reach for his
I'm
dagger.
throwing Jackson into you.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, shit, okay.
You're being ran into by Jackson and Damien.
Why?
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh shit.
Why every of my grapple attempts are failing today?
It's fine. You get used to it.
You take a break, buddy. I'll finish up. No? You sure? Okay. Come on. He broke his fourth dimensional back, but he's stubborn.
Not really. That hit me like right in the wing, like in the back. Oh shit. Oh.
Gonna dodge, let it hit into Jackson.
Oh, I was actually behind you before that. All right.
Exactly. You're behind me.
All right.
I'll roll for you.
I'll do the.
If my thing would work.
I'm so sorry.
Come on.
I'm not gonna win this, maybe.
With a 10, a 3, and an 18, you are pelted directly by the massive boulder.
All right. All right. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Ah, fuck. God. Ugh. Ugh.
You good there, Jackson?
Never better. Frux! Frux!
It's getting late, so... Thank God I just absorbed fire. I suggest you sit down. I've given you a lot of concussions. Besides, it's getting late and we need to wrap this training up, so...
Rolling from my fatigue. Alright, I rolled a 17.
Sorry, Jackson. I'm gonna end this.
Alright, I'd like to see you fucking try.
Of course.
Would have it any other way, huh?
Running away, huh?
Oh no! Oh no. Not necessarily.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah?
You see, he gets in position, and as he does, he summons the spear and throws it at you, and with a natural one.
Wait.
Straight into your...
You use it as a spell, right?
No, I'm just throwing my spear hard as hell.
Alright. Did you even roll to see if I could deflect it?
9.
Damn.
It was yeah, I even gave you advantage because of your fatigue, but the advantage was a 1. The other roll was a 1. I'm so sorry.
Between you and fucking Apex's shit rolls, I swear.
No, trust me, I got that exact same treatment by Zena. But anyways.
Yeah.
And that's a ring out, and you should also really get healed. Also, this is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna summon my weapon back, so be ready.
Ah.
Keep the training there, as I do not want to critically injure anyone else. Just in case shit happens.
On that note, Captain, I have to ask, were you the one who hit Puttermon in the head with the hammer?
I'm sorry.
I think it might have been him.
Yes, it would have been him. I got you.
That was fucking it. That was fucking it.
Buddy.
I'm gonna get my get back. Hold on.
Wait, we're ending training. It's late.
Hold up. I gotta get my finishing move.
Fine.
You ready for this? Watch this. Watch my special move. Hopefully, we'll see. This will.
Are you two going to drop kick? Yes, you are.
I'm going to roll for you two. Hold on. That's fucking hilarious.
Hello, Tama.
As both of you go for the drop kick with a 6 and a 9.
So you're joined.
The both of you drop kick each other in the
somewhat.
face and both are laying.
And I thought you were too scared.
Scared of what exactly?
The bedroom, you two.
Why did you have to
Okay.
use that?
Scared of the monsters.
Of course not. Why would I be?
That could walk with you.
I need training, you know. I need to get into training to fighting Daedras, you know.
No, not dangerous. Mercy.
Well, no, not today. But I hope you're doing good.
Me too. Me too. But it is nighttime.
I just got my ass handed to me, so I'm gonna go and waddle in defeat for the night.
Have fun.
Yeah.
That is something you can do.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Tama. You wonderful, beautiful fox, you.
Black root extract, it's a painkiller.
Yeah.
It should help keep the pain dull for a little while.
You got this. We can go back.
Oh shit, I'm sliding.
Is Fuzz still on map? I'm gonna say bye. Oh, damn.
Pressure point accidentally caused
Actually, in fact,
paralysis.
you watch Will just pull the blood off of that's still staining their form in the bed and just pull it into their palm, essentially. If you could just bandage it to make sure that it doesn't.
Do you know what affinity they are?
It shouldn't reopen, but bandage it just in
Dark
case. That's
ends,
entirely
thanks
simple. You know how to bandage,
from-
right?
I'm guessing
Of
they're
course I do. Yeah, let me go grab
part
some
that
fresh
nature.
Nature?
Yeah.
Do you know for
Nature
sure?
and
That's a good
dark.
thing about my wife. She taught me a few things about how to fix some
Not
wounds.
chaos.
The second time I've talked to them.
Not chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like putting
Not
gauze
chaos.
around.
He's
the
my
chest,
brother.
You're looking
around
rough. Have you
things
been
that way
treated?
you actually have
No, I just got
Alright.
in.
All right, let me lay you back down.
Then I can help here.
I did most of the
One got a
healing, but
monocle.
you will
Are you
see
here?
upon the
I am a
actually
healer.
you don't really. And the
Alright.
monocle of identification basically implies that
Saying you're a
the
healer.
wounds
That's a
that
17 for the heal.
Jackson has sustained
Well,
was
It's wholly enlightening if that makes any difference to this.
It's a monocle of affinity detection, so all it does is tell me what your affinities are and if there's any affinities
Oh.
clinging to your person.
oh no.
Fully enlightening.
His
There is
affinity
no
is light,
negative repercussions
but
with
there is
dark.
nothing that is lingering that isn't just
So-
his own affinity.
Okay. Yeah, the wounds aren't looking too bad, but I can probably do a little touch up just to make sure that they don't reopen.
Yeah, I made sure to heal most of the actual injuries. So if you can top me up, that would be nice.
That's mana confliction because the sword is chaos and it's sentient. It is a
Hey Jackson, you were still conscious when that happened. Did we actually push them behind the thing?
No, we all got our asses handed to us.
Actually,
Yeah, of course.
Vero puts a hand on your gauntlet there, and with an 18,
Hi, Captain.
you see a purplish glow emanate from their hand. A warmth spreads across your body, and what wounds remain close. It is unlike Vero's usual healing in feeling.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to go into the bridge for this.
Appreciate it. Nick, Can
You
you
having to
do
still-
something
you
about
having to
all
still
this?
blood around Crimron's ears. Yeah. I mean, it happens.
Done and done.
Thanks.
You see them flick their wrist, and the blood just crumbles to
Ryan, how-
dust.
No, you're in Redwall, but that's close enough, really.
I mean, we are now.
Close enough.
How are things over here?
Need a DM.
Normally, I
Oh,
open my eyes
hey.
and see a very beautiful woman healing me. This time,
There's a thing
that's what I
where
see.
if you
so.
do the menu,
Oh yeah,
I
we're
need a
fine.
DM,
I
it'll
mean, we had
contact
some
one of the
intense
teams, but on the
training.
system
Things
of
kind of
that.
went sideways, but you know, what can you do?
Hopefully, we'll see.
So a normal day in Redwall, got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Swamp's
Here.
haunted.
Oh yeah, Swamp's
that
haunted.
again?
Don't go in it, please.
Swamp's haunted. Like officially, legally, no one is allowed in the swamp right now because the swamp is alive, and it's evil, and the trees speak infernal.
Yeah, the trees will grab you and suck all the blood out of you.
Literally,
Oh, yeah, cat-
all of the plant life in the swamp is sentient
Oh, blood.
and wants to kill
Right.
you now.
That's what I thought you said.
So no one's allowed in the swamp until that's dealt with, which will be soon.
All right. Well, I'm tuckered out. So, anyways, I'm done. Thank you guys so much for watching, and for those that go watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.